Hello? Is the stream live? Uh-oh. Hello? OMG! Thank you for sticking around. I don't want to end early this time. That already happened. That bit is... You can't do the same bit twice. That's ridiculous. Hold on. We might be back. How's everyone? Are you okay? We're so back, OMG High. Okay. We will rebuild. By that I mean, let me open up everything. Let's see if the save... I made a save state before I had to turn off my PC, so let's see if anything happened with that. I'll be here. Hello. It starts in 50. Okay, while that's happening, I'll fix the stream. The survivor! OMG! Shut up! That's not true, is it? That's not true, is it? You're lying to me. You're gaslighting me. Everyone's out to kill me. I was muted, actually. Yay! Okay. I'm going to believe I am speakable. Okay. Save state? Oh, there are no save states even though I made one? Okay, cool. I'll catch up. I'll make the progress back. I guess I am ending the game early. Gosh darn it, man. Tisk tisk. I guess my save isn't being stated. Maybe I should just reinstall this moment. Maybe something is wrong with it, and that's why it resets my save states, which is not good. I don't want that to be the case. Is it not even in the states file? No. But where is it? But what if I open it? No. God. But I don't want to reinstall it. Stupid file names. Stupid file paths. That's the problem. That's the source of all my issues. Yeah. Welcome to bed. It's okay. We will just take it easy, I suppose. I'm sorry that I kept using... I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'll be nice and I'll be good. Today will be one of the 5 days where we love and not hate. It's crying. No. I'm sorry. It felt, you know, when it feels personal when you like take care of your PC and give it new parts and stuff. Although when I did put that, what is it? I had to take the thing apart because I couldn't reach the SSD slot. And my god, the fucking PCIe clip, the little fucking clip that you have to go on Reddit for, and you have to be like, why is this button so hard to press down? Is this normal? And then there's so many posts like, I broke my PCIe clip, sad face. Damn! That shit had me fucked up, honestly. That shit... I remember! I forgot a bit that I wanted to say. But like... I remember at the time we were talking about Saw. right? The movies. And that shit legitimately felt like a fucking like like so you want to install your SSD, right? You have 1 minute to jam your finger down into the PC, trying desperately to fucking press the PCIe clip down. Yes, you're at risk of breaking the clip, but you have to get in there today, or else you'll be mad. Do not feed your computer chocolate after midnight. And also, it fucked up my fingertip, bro. That should hurt as hell. Hehe. I realized a couple weeks ago my GPU is upside down, and the fan is sucking up hot PCU air. But if I go in and flip it, I'm going to break something. I know it. I think you can do it. It's not that difficult. Just get rotated, idiot. Literal. Yeah. Oh, good. He got a treat. That's very nice. Yeah, cool. You have 1 minute to muster the entirety of your slime strength to flip a plastic tab down, or the gas will be released. Oh my god. What? Let me go! What is this? What do you mean my PC's not working? Work! Why do I have to do this? Make your choice. Gas. Oh, hey, I saw what you wanted me to see. Uh-huh. Holy shit. Someone left 2 boxes of DVDs. 310 to Yuma. That's your girl, isn't it? Did you show her? Push these sticks into their slots. What's a sin that a gamer would do? You called a gamer the N-word the other day. In your rage, you have brought this upon yourself. Now experience it once again. What? Oh. Sometimes it is scary. Sometimes you don't know if you're pushing too hard or at the wrong angle, and it's like, am I gonna... Sorry. You know, maybe I just have to accept that I'm just like green minded. That is. Maybe it's not bad. Like, who says it's bad? Me. Because I don't like what other people do it. But, I'm not I'm not speaking about how much I like sucking dick and balls all the time. Like, I'm not like that. I don't want to be like that. But I'm really... I think I unfortunately have a tendency to say things that sound wrong, and this is not good. But maybe it's humorous. What? Ram sticks feel like you're going to break them when you're trying to get them into the slot. Yeah! Oh, yeah, you say what, but it's because I said like, oh, put in at the wrong angle, and if you're doing it too hard, haha. Shut up, disgusting pervert, yuck. I just mean like, yeah, you don't know if you're gonna break your RAM stick. And yeah, I feel like that, like, I did the thing where I didn't put the... I was like stressing, you saw me stressing over like not having the little part that the screw is supposed to go into. I did the thing where I bent the SSD, but like screwing it directly down into the motherboard. And I was like, that can't be right. It's supposed to be flush. It's supposed to be horizontal. That can't be right. Oh yeah, I am, but I'm... It's like inescapable. I don't want them to be goon streams, but I like drawing that. You know? I'll be normal, I suppose. I'll just be the same. You have exactly 1 hour to win a round of 4 tonight, or we'll call your parents. We're going to show them the clip. What clip? This clip. Ooh. Ooh, you're gonna get in so much trouble. Ooh. Yeah, the NVMe, I accidentally did not have a standby or whatever the fuck it's called. But I fixed that. I bought parts. Tisk. You just like saying the word freak. It's okay. It's a really funny word. Yeah. It's powerful. Well, you act like you're not listening. What did she say about goon streams? Did you just tune in? At the word goon? Maybe you're the freak. I broke the plastic bit that holds... No! Did you put it in at the wrong... Did you take the advice... Did you... You know what I mean? I'm trying to say things like in a normal way, but I keep thinking of it in a not normal way, so I keep like second guessing myself. You put it in at a 30-degree angle, right? Or did you not? And it twisted the pins on my... Youch. Youch. Jigsaw! I saw something recently that was like, it's a good concept. He is someone who doesn't have life and he hates that people don't love their lives or appreciate their lives. But it's just like shit movies. A what stream? Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Hime-sama. It's too uncouth for the likes of you. I don't want to be deranged. He's watching Kurupekos? What's that? I don't know who he is, actually. Who are you talking about? I did put in right, but I let go of it, and it's not supposed to do that. It stays there. Like when you put it in 30 degrees, it stays like that. But I let go of it and it flipped 90 degrees up. I don't think it should do that by itself. Oh, because it just does that. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I see. Kurupeko. Peko peko. Peko peko. I'm probably saying it wrong. Pekos? Kyuru. I can't believe you're not listening to the stream. I'm joking. It's okay. For my PC, one of the screw holes for the M2 stripped itself from the motherboard and I had to super glue it back in place. Jerry-rigged the PC. Had to be very gentle screwing it in after. Sometimes this shit is bull, you know? It's okay to DIY it. Sorry. The imagery of... the imagery of it going straight upwards and then just... Whoosh. Do you know the Waka gif of him throwing the ball and then it comes back to him and he fucking explodes? I imagine that happened to your thing. Waka FF10, sorry. Oh, that's funny. Eh. Yes, the drive goes in at an angle and you push it flat and screw it in. Yeah. That's the systy. Yeah. No, that's not going to happen. You hit the power button and then it also just in big old fragments. That image shattering into pieces after like being flicked upwards. It's like, what do you mean? It just fell apart. Ah, that's good. sometimes other people's misfortune is funny. I'm sorry you're fuming over it, but I would too. I would too. My ass was fuming over it, like having to buy fucking one screw for this stupid fucking SSD. It should have just included a screw in this goddamn motherboard. And you know what? I learned after the fact that sometimes they attach the extra screw to the back of the motherboard. And I was like, fuck no, I'm not going to take out the whole motherboard to look at the back. But it turns out that I can remove the other side of the PC's panel. There's the glass side and then there's a metal side. And I can remove the metal side as well. But I'm not going to do that because that's like Pandora's box. No. It's like Schrodinger's box. If I know it's in there, I'll be sad. But if I don't know that it's in there, at least I have like the levity, the what do you call it? Paralyzed in the air. What is that saying? The suspension of disbelief. I think that's what it is. That, like, I just don't know if it's there or not. And that's more comfortable than opening it and seeing that it was there the whole time and I ordered that shit for no reason. It's okay. It's not there. What is... You didn't listen good enough. Sorry. No, because it's okay. It's okay. Like I just said, I'd be mad too. I would not like fuck with the pins, honestly. You're strong for doing that. He had to repin your SSD. His SSD and you're laughing! I'm sorry. It fucking worked, yeah. You're like Chad for that. I would not. I would be scared. My piss ass, like, you're good, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is... You can see how the brain functions live on stream. If you're... Am I wrong, though? Suspension of disbelief is the same as paralyzed in the air. Like, thought-wise. The idea that it's ambiguous and you're held, like, you know? Shut up! It makes perfect sense. I don't know what you're... What are you not understanding for? Idiot! But anyway, what were we talking about before? I have a good time streaming, I think. It's been so long. It's been a week. Cranking it. God, I hope my question was what have you been doing? No, it's what were we talking about, right? Ah, right. We're talking about... Well, I don't want to talk about that. I do have to say that your laugh sounds rather cute. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm very pampered. Wow. Wow. Isn't life great? Let's see. We already had our talk about girls and boys. Oh, about bullying chat. Last year, I had a tangent that I forgot to get to. It was about discourse, about bullying chat members. Life. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Watch the video and memes channel. The rat? Rigged? Huh? Hold on.
Get ready with me to crank hog. First, I close my blinds so no one gets a free show. Then I lock my door so my roommate doesn't barge in. Next, I get into bed and grab my phone and pull up a nice visual aid for the session. I like xnxx.com. Here I'm using the iPhone 6S. It's a little old, but it gets the job done. Of course, I have my tissues nearby. I like the Kleenex brand, and this is the big box because I come a lot. Then I, of course, apply
What
Dr.
did you
Ted's
say?
Gentleman's Lotion. No session is complete without that. And then I get to it, and that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed the video.
What the fuck? Don't put that in my memes channel. Get that out of there. I shove my chatters in lockers all the time. It's true. I was a victim as well. The Cozy Narrow stream is a bully stream. Right. So I saw like a tweet. Yeah. Send. He literally hates us. It's true. You go to the Cozy Narrow stream, you say, hi, I'm Cozy Narrow, and then he like gets you for no reason. Maybe it's because he's very toxic on the inside and he always like lets it out at people, lashes out at people. I think he has a problem. I think he spit in my drink earlier. Yeah. That's unfortunate. He made me some food, but it was like weird, and then I got food poisoning, and like I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, oh, he's a chef, he can't fuck it up. But honestly, I didn't eat anything that day, and that's the only thing that would upset my stomach, so I feel like he poisoned my food, honestly. Like I said, I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, because, like, he's my friend, but... I don't know, I think Cozy Narrow was trying to kill me. We gotta cancel that, too. He's a devilish little creature. I do recommend this stream. Go click on his name. I said, hello, Nero. I hope you're having a good night. And he talks to me. You know? Oh, good. It's fun. I like... You see, the friendly banter. This is an example. This is a perfect segue. This is an example of friendly, consensual banter, right? Oh my gosh. I think the tweet that I saw was like a little crybaby that was like... It was the opposite of what you think I'm about to say. It was, you know, the streamer shouldn't bully the chat member because they don't really know the chat member and they don't know, like, what things the chat member is sensitive to, so they shouldn't have that overt friendliness, with everyone in their chat. Something like that. It's like the opposite of when streamers cry about it. Exactly, cry about it. It's the opposite of the streamer going, guys, I hate it when people I don't know are overtly friendly to me on Twitter and like playfully bully me. And like, you're not as close as you think you are. Don't just be too friendly with me because you think you know me, parasocial ass type. So it's like the opposite. So I wish I saved it, but I scrolled past it because like that's literally cry about it. Literally turn off the stream if you don't like it, you know? You should bully your lurkers by reading the viewer. That would be very mean, but it would be very funny. Can you imagine? Well, no, it happens. So like you're not paying attention and the streamer says your name, you're like, oh, I haven't spoken. I haven't spoken for 10 minutes. They still think I'm there. Wow. I mean, I am there, but wow, mentioned. Twitter, I know, right? I usually wait for them to do the first move so I can retaliate. Exactly. Like, this is how you establish like the 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 playful being mean to each other thing. What is the word for that? Because like, for example, there are people live viewer list reaction rating my rating my tier list of my lurkers? Question mark, question mark? Red circle? Romeo in the Twitch chat? Question mark? Sorry. I saw honey. I saw a bug earlier. Oh, based bug in the chat. Based. That's nice. I haven't seen base bug in a while. I only see bug in like other people's streams, like Paladins or Blooms. Shout out to base bug. Very true. He edited the VTuber choir. You should check it out. Because he hates you? Maybe. You know, I've been led to believe. No, I'm joking. Stream overlay, that's a lot. No one would go to the fucking stream. Or if they love that shit, maybe they do. I don't know. Like, you see people pop in and out and you're like, oh, hello. That's so funny. If you're a lurker and you're listening, hi. Hi. I appreciate you. Hi. I'm looking at the viewer list right now. Hi, hi. Oh, hi. I'm noticing you, and I'm saying hi. It's you specifically. Because you're new. I haven't seen your name a lot. And I know your name. I know your name very well. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Lurkers, hi. Who did I bully a lot? I feel like literally only just now I started bullying Nero. And that's like the first time I've ever went in on someone. No, not really, I don't think, but like for a whole bit. Sometimes the bullying is just like a little comment. I would do it as a bit, but I would get self-conscious of the numbers, which I usually hide. Oh, I don't ever like look at the number, but that's only because it doesn't show here, right? It doesn't show on OBS. You can see the list, but I never open the list, of course. What am I? 12? What am I, like... I'm not going to open it while I'm streaming to see, like, who's here. Because then I'll think about who's here, and then I'll be like, you know, thinking about them. Which is gay! Who was I bullying? Who do you bully not enough? I don't know, who wants to get bullied? Question mark. I didn't say that as a question, oops. I remember one stream where just showing up found your name in the list and a bot added you, welcoming you in. Wow. Crazy. I know that some people don't like to be like outed when they follow, so I respect that as well. But I like to be in the custom of thanking them anyway. My viewer Oshi, oh! Oh! What if I say you're all my viewer Oshis? Well, that's not true because I don't know some people too well yet. But I respect and appreciate a lot of you. I'm being for real. Locked in, locked on. Kill! I will get banned? What did I say? Uh-oh. Eee, what did I say? Whoops. Some people do that. They fall off stream and then it's all good. Like, I need to follow someone off stream because I realized I wasn't following them, but I interacted with them already. Oops. Sometimes I just forgot. Yeah, exactly, Lucky. For the position of viewer Oshi? No. Right, I was going to say something. Let me see. I'm looking back at the chat to remember, sorry. I'm not biting my lip. I said, for example, there are people, and then I forgot because I started laughing. Fuck. I think I was just going to get into, like, how people start their interactions with others really overly, like, rude. And some people don't like that. Well, a lot of people don't like that. Oh. Damn. Sorry, I read slow. Well, I read appropriately, but I missed it. Come in. You're gonna say we're epic. Kinda pog? Yeah, you're epic. You're my little pog chat. Come here. And then you bit your lip like that. No! I said earlier that I would stop biting my lip to see if it actually works, that it heals it. What the? Hi, Tan. Fuck you. Huh? You are disaffected, Lamau. But I was going to say, yeah, some people start interacting with the streamer, for example, like really rough, like rude remarks and out of place remarks, and a lot of people don't vibe with that, and then they go into, well, it's my community and I'm in control of it mode. And not that that's wrong, of course, that's what you're supposed to do, but I have a strong soul. Like, for me, like, I don't want to bully people who are desperate for it, you know? Because that's pathetic. I don't want to give them what they want. But anyway, that's for the case of those types of people. I don't really am mean, but it's fun. I'm discovering that it's fun to banter. So, as long as both parties see that there's, like, you know, real recognizes real, as long as you both feel, like, fine and not over the top, like it's going out of hand, rather. Getting out of hand, rather. Then it's fine. A lot of internet fellas are a bit too rough socially, so they assume just jumping someone verbally is the same as banter. Yeah, those are the type of people that I'm referring to. Like, honestly, they just grew up like that, no harm. I mean, someone eventually is going to tell them, hey, that's a little, like, rude or wrong. But you know, I'm not gonna, like, ban them unless they're, like, explicit, you know? Unless it's, like, really extremely, like, this is an all the time thing and I'm tired of dealing with it. But let me see. A streamer I watched would get people coming in thinking they were being funny. Ribbers. But they were just flat out rude, and it bugged the hell out of me. Yeah, this is the problem that I mentioned before too. I don't want people like being like stuff doesn't bother me, but it bothers the chat. So I feel like bad about that, and that's the reason for like the botheritude. But some people take it personal. Some people are like, wow, you're being so rude to me. This is so uncouth of you. Don't come in here and tell me how to play my game. I don't want to no. Like, hit the ban button, girl, please. You've never come across as mean to me, quite the opposite. Yay, I'm glad. Well, I've never been mean to you is the thing. I don't want to be mean to you. Yeah, you should be meaner. Haha, kill yourself. I'm not going to... like, that's what I mean. I'm I'm not going to... No, no, no. You know what I mean. I don't know. I would hate that. It's okay. I can playfully, like, bully, but I only have the you're gay bit, so I'm kind of running the well dry here. The anonymity on the internet is funny, because people would not be half as rude in person. Yes! Most of them can't order at McDonald's without mumbling. It's true. If people... It's like the thing that we were talking about a while ago, when you see a woman and then you get all, like, weird. People would, like, not talk to me at all. I don't think I've ever heard you be inappropriately mean to someone. Because that's rude. That's mean. But... No but. But... Maybe... If it ever happens, maybe it's warranted. I don't know when that would happen, but... we'll see. Not that I'm going to intentionally be mean to any like new person. Well, I don't know. Life can take you in many different directions. We will see what happens. Wow, you suck at video games, haha. If that happened to me, I would take that as like a lemao, yeah, you know, like we'll feel it out. Maybe that's just how they are. We'll see what happens. But if they're like overly negative and not a person at all, like have no personality and they're just like mean words, then that's not a person that should be here. Kill them. I like how Ocker handles backseaters and shitters. She's ruthless. Ooh, I've never seen. I'm glad though. That's good for her. How does she do it usually? Oh, so you're too good to be mean to us, huh? Yeah, you're lucky you get anything, honestly. You should tell us that more. Oh, well, you're not gay. Oh, yay! That's good. Snake. She's just waiting to blow up. Well, Ocker? Or me? I hope I don't blow up at someone. Just all my pent-up rage at some random new person. Oh my lord, can you imagine? People who just come for the category and to backseat games and cry about how you aren't a god at the game they love. This will happen to me in Dark Souls or Elden Ring. And I should handle it in the funniest way possible. I don't know what that is yet, but oh, it's going to be so funny getting new people and then being bad. Oh, I should be bad on purpose. Wow, I see. Oh, good. That's nice. She's in command of her world. I like that. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I shouldn't say that too much. Maybe they'll get me. The police will get me for saying kill yourself all the time. I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody. That's so old. First time chatter, watch out. First time chatter, beware. You're in for a scare. Oh, see, the environment. I'm not. This is like the 2 hours out of the 5 hours that are the hater hours. I'm balancing it out appropriately. We had 5 hours or whatever of Rocket Slime, and then we have the part where I'm friendly. First time chatter, love from Germany. Oh, I love Germany. Yay! Mango flavored ice cream sounds nice. Yes. Well, she would be nice, and it is nice. Yes. God, if you look up AICE cream, ice cream. It was like this brand that was in Sari Sari stores. Little shops that people have like connected to their homes, you know, like self-made shops in the Philippines. Now, AICE, ice. Yeah. It was a brand that like popped up before I left. And the fucking mango. There's this mango ice cream for like, how much is 20 pesos? Like less than 50 cents. Oh my fuck, bro. That shit was the sweetest nectar God could give. Oh, it's amazing. It's really good mango ice cream. Like, bar none. It's really good. So if I ever make a mango flavor, they will be so... I should make them an angel, honestly. That'd be really nice and sweet. Appropriate, no? Melona mango? Oh, I haven't tried. I've tried the cantaloupe and the strawberry. But, oh, and I love the shape of the bar. I love the shape of the ice cream. I like that it's square. It's unique. I relate. And yeah, it's good. The Koreans, they got that shit locked down. I like the ice cream. The ice cream also had like a really good chocolate center and then surrounded by vanilla and then chocolate and like crunchies on the outside. I think it might be like rice puffs, but it had a good like chocolate something like crunch. Fuck. MFHFGH. And that was my second favorite, but my first favorite is definitely just the mango. Ugh. And it's shaped like a mango too. It's so nice. I love ice cream. Pea flavor, yeah. You know, the when someone is like, you know, the Twitter post when they go, I don't want to like a. I am not voice acting that shit. They have a nice selection. Yeah, isn't it cool? I've only tried those two because the other ones weren't really like tantalizing enough for me to be like, I'll try something new today. I just love the mango. And like, oh, if the mango wasn't available, it's the chocolate. Annoying. What? Nothing. Degenerate comments. I'm sorry. There's a popsicle I cannot remember the name of. But it was jelly, so when it melted, it got floppy instead of drippy. Oh, it's a popsicle? Oh, but it's like floppy. That's cute. Does it exist when you search it? There's a better way to say that. What do you mean? I mean, if you search jelly popsicle, does it show up? No, maybe gelatin. No, it's giving me not what I want. It's giving me jello popsicles, which is not correct. I'm sad. That sounds interesting. Wiggly ice cream, I love that. That's me. Popsicle, true! Last is popsicle. No. Popsicle is better. Bro got that floppy popsicle. Oh. 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 Maybe he needs some extra time in the freezer, if you know what I mean. It was green. That's all I remember. It was at least 10 years ago. Oh. 10 years ago. That's 1995. That's 2005. Fuck, that's 2015. Oh. No. Are you sure it was 10 years ago? You see, This is the thing. I enjoy it when I make perverted jokes. But I don't want to be like disgusting. I don't want to be like, oh, V horror, you know? I'm not like that, but it's funny. When I was a kid, my corner store sold these banana ice cream pops with a chocolate oh. And they're so good in summer. God, that sounds good. Have you just had banana dipped in chocolate? My lord, it's really good. Time does fly. 15. 15. 2020 minus 10. Oh, 2010. I see. Girls can never be disgusting, so take advantage of your privilege. This is true. This is a female privilege that unfortunately males do not get. It's like men. It's like the if you like the person who's asking to be your friend thing. Like if you like the male, then oh haha, it's a funny dirty joke. But if you don't like them, oh, you're disgusting. What a fucking pervert. It doesn't seem to be the same vibe as lewd tubers. I don't know what the vibe is. I don't watch lewd tubers, but I don't know. Are their jokes like special? Like if is a dirty joke just a regular joke for a lewd tuber, you know? Is it anything exciting anymore? You know? I don't care if I sound 40. I tried overnight oats and I saw a YouTube short that made oats look really fucking good and I'm like, damn, maybe I gotta be 40. Maybe I gotta hop on it. I haven't tried frozen grapes yet. I learned that from Herma. And apparently it's good, but that sounds good too. What did you do? Sorry.
Oh, great!
Yay! Nice. It's good. Or different ones, yeah. You know, I have the belief that like the lewd tuber stream is just the normal stream, and like on the side they do dirty stuff. Like I feel like they're just themselves. Like there's no, it's not dirty all the time. I think they're just the same. Like is my assumption. It's for people that aren't allowed to watch porn because of parental lock, 10-year-olds and groomers. Oh, lewd tubers? Is that who their audience is? Ah, I see. Oatmeal Hitten's so fucking good. Damn. I don't think I'm at that age yet, but once I get there, I'll understand. I guess they would tease chat more. Yeah, probably. They would be like more overtly baity, but that's kind of, well, I guess that's where the money is, huh? But that's like a little manipulative? Not really, I guess. It depends. I'm not about to like study the nature of the streams. Whatever goes on over there, whatever, right? Hmm. I want to try. The last time I tried, I didn't put the grapes in for long enough and they did not freeze. Ice cream. Isn't it so peak? 2 retweets only? I'm so sorry, Ice Cream Philippines. 44 followers? They should sponsor me. We gotta get on something. Lootubing is holding hands with chat, no? Dirty. Yeah. Lootubing, I'm referring to the VTubers that primarily have not safe for work content as their main hook. They lean into the parasocial aspect a lot. Ah. Is it like Russia? baiting the whales. Oh. Is this how Captain Ahab felt? Are you the same as him watching a My Melody stream? Oh, that's not her name. Project Melody stream? Water time. Mm-hmm. Sorry. I wasn't thinking. You know, I don't. You're right though. Like, they're just doing their job. The audience is there for something. The streamer, they got a job. It's right there. Like, Shrimple, get the money that way. I can't. Some people will disagree, but I see what the process is. They have to build the special connection they have with their chat. Wow. They're totally real special connection. I could be the poster girl for Ice Cream Philippines. I was born for. This is why my mom was Filipino. Wow. I wonder, huh? Fuck it. They need a VTuber. Fuck it. Let me ponder that tab. Overnight in milk with syrup and banana. So you just put it in the refrigerator? That might fuck. I do like sweet things. That might go crazy. They're soft oats at the morning? In the morning? By the morning? They did though. Their Twitter's dead. maybe they're on Facebook. Oh, the Filipino community is on Facebook. Uo Slab? What about Uo? Ooh. What about him? Tell us how you really feel about my melody. Sorry, I'm a little... I'm caught up now. Melody started on a camgirl platform. And other streamers on there complained. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, she made her own path, huh? Local anime girl outperforms average skank. Wow. You don't like Melody, huh? Even their Facebook has the last post pretty old. Is ice cream dead? Maybe Ice Cream Philippines. I think ice cream is like a Singaporean brand, is it not? I don't know. I don't know. No joke, that seems to be where the money is. Making the chatters feel wanted in one way or another. Yeah. Haters, parentheses Romeo, will say he hates, like, that idea in general of, like, taking sensitive people... Well, not sensitive. Taking vulnerable people, like vulnerable mentally ill males, and manipulating them for their money. Yeah, I fucking hate GF. Yeah. there he is. Yeah. I think the issue is when they don't disclose that they're just pretending. Ah. I guess a lot of them don't, huh? No. Oh, I'm surprised you're not asleep yet. I hope it's comfortable. But this is— I know your opinion well, Romeo. I mean, like, I completely get it too. Like, unfortunately, I can understand, like, both sides. I'm just that empathetic and wistful and thoughtful. But I can get why it happens, and I can get why people enjoy it, and I can get why people dislike it, like... Yeah, they are sensitive people. Imagine, like, being able to... Let's not say that one out loud. How do I search for photos of ice cream freezers from convenience stores taken 15 years ago. How about, like... can't you search... like, circa in the Google bar? Like, aren't there special characters you can type in? Like, before, colon, 2010. Like that. Yeah. It takes them out of the kayfabe. They have to believe she's your girlfriend. People are... Maybe it's their fault too. Their fault for being incels, but... Like... Do you really believe it? Like, boy, lock in. She's never going to be your girlfriend. She's doing this on Twitch. You want her? I can tell when you stub your toe. It hurt really bad. Way back, I used to hang around in a certain LootTuber community a lot, and also fell into that pit. It's wild. It's honestly felt cult-like. Oh, what's your experience, if you don't mind, like, sharing more? It's interesting. I've never, like, you know, been in one. Like, I've never been a gooner, so please elaborate. But yeah, how is it to be, like, parasocial? Or, like, to be around parasocial people, I guess. Any streamer can emotionally manipulate their chat. This is true. Love me, love me, love me. You like me, right? Nah. My Oshi isn't actually for me only. They're adults. They should know better, I guess. But that doesn't change the fact that a lot of people are vulnerable. Drug user versus drug dealer problem. Yeah, that's the thing. Ow, 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 ow. Don't stare emote. I should install Twitch.tv, no, 7TV or BTTV. I haven't been like let me think. Admittedly, like when you first meet let me pick my words carefully. Let me think first. Like, there's always the interest you have in someone when you first meet them, right? But I've never, like, gooned to someone. That's crazy. Like a streamer? No. Oh, sorry, I keep adjusting my chair if you hear that. What do you mean, twit longer? I don't think GFEs can work, man. I understand why and how they happen, but it's predatory by nature. How do you separate the two? If you imagine yourself as the GFE, like, eater, like the not eater, shit. As the audience. Consumer, that's what I meant. If you're the consumer of GFE, I mean, if I would be there for, like, the emotions, right? And that's dangerous. I say that and that's dangerous. It's like, you can control yourself, but other people can't control themselves and their emotions. So it is dangerous, yeah. Whenever I see someone pulling out the love me shtick, my brain goes the opposite way. Yeah! Like, I'm the same. It's like liking things that a lot of people like. I'm like that. It was just me being lonely as fuck and the streamer being very good at what they did. Did you ever feel... Oh, were there points? I'm curious. Were there points where like you realized it was getting out of hand? For example, like, what are the effects of GFE? It's interesting to think about. Oh, thank you, Delex, for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the discussion. GFE is funny because I love seeing their fans defend the open manipulation of weak men, but at the same time, how generic it is. It's really a common, like, stream type, isn't it? Like we collectively, like, we allow it, but at the same time we're like, yeah, it's manipulative, but like it still happens. I see. Imagine GFE as a burger. I understand now. I'm American and I can understand via burger. The lettuce is me laying on top of her. There are gradations of GFE, I guess. Some is severe. Yes. There's an ad break coming up. Hola, buenas, me puedes mandar un besito de chill para un video. Let me put that into burger mode and try and empathize.
Hello, can you send me a chill kiss for a video?
No. Hold on, I missed some more important chats. Welcome in though. How are you? My message didn't even get auto-modded. It said nah. Oh damn, what did you say? Damn, it was that bad? A side effect of almost any social interaction is catching PVs. Why'd you say it like that? And that's even when neither party is actually trying. GFE is kind of scary because it's intentional. Yeah. If I think about what the streamer's doing, right? Gomen ad break, but if I think about what the streamer's doing, they know that they get the big buck by, you know, having generous donators. And they're like, it goes back to like what they want is that content, so they give that content, right? The streamer, I guess, they understand that their audience may be vulnerable, and that's why the disclaimer should be there that this is GFE content and stuff. But at the same time, they know that their audience is like that. Sometimes you just want to... there's a pin in the way. Get out of there. Sometimes you just want to throw yourself into it, but the paralyzed in the air is hard to achieve. You idiot! If you aren't already gone. I want to put myself into the, like... Oopsie. Wing. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see. One more before I think. Part of me always knew it wasn't good for me, but what made me realize how much of a tar pit it was seeing just how other people acted and behaved towards them. Yeah, that's scary, isn't it? How other people... Like, you kind of... If you're, like, with them, you know, you kind of start thinking, damn, am I like them? Ow! Like, I can imagine... sorry, I'm... Hi, Flipper! How are you? You're the me! Wait, I need to put my chair thing on. My seat protector. What do you call it? My slime protector. Hold on. Seat cover. Okay. I'm immune to GFE because I know I'll never get a girlfriend as I am now. Peak Gosling. You're not ready. There will be a time when you know you're ready. Yeah, I get that. I didn't see the second tweet, but I saw the first tweet. Men are easy, just be nice to them. Aww. I just don't get it because it's obvious they just want your shmoney. Yeah, like when I think about tuning into an ASMR stream, if I like made this scenario in my head, I would not give them money like unless I've like been there for a while, I imagine. Like that would be like, you know, they're good at what, if in my perspective, like right now as me, I would be like, they're good at what they do, I'll support them. Like it wouldn't be like a because I'm like infatuated with them. But what if that did happen to me? A man can be woman enough. You would think so. Oh. Streamer, I totally missed that because of all these ads I'm paying attention to. Welcome back from the ads. I kind of just was reading the chat, don't worry. I didn't really form my thought too well. We're trying to get into the Gunner mindset. We're trying to think about what it would be like to listen to GFE. It's cause like, yeah, when I say that and I realize like this is just content to feel good, right? She's not my girlfriend, but this is what it would be like if she was. I think what the streamers say to themselves when they do the GFE is like, as long as they understand that it's just content, and like as long as they understand that this is just, yeah, this is just something to feel good, and I could see why that's why they continue to do it. It would be like a nice bit when I think about doing it. I did do that as a bit. I had like a walking simulator through Japan or something. We can save you. What do you mean? Oh, my cat wants to get in. Oops. Sorry, I'm catching up. Hold on. If you send me the image, like, as a PNG I can drag onto the stream, sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but for males it feels weird being in a group with other males and engaging in a group eroticism. Yeah, it's like, do you ignore the- you have to ignore the other guys. Ah, but is that possible? Like I said, it must be like, you gotta understand that it's just for the feeling. What if it was someone with the voice and personality that enticed you and you felt like you had a shot, that they might be interested in you? That's the fallacy in the thought right there. They're not interested in you. Never think that. That's how you save yourself. Because like, what do they want to do with you, you know? That's what I think anyway. Like, if I were to watch someone, why would they think I'm special, you know? I'm self-reporting me as someone who listened to "You Are a Good Boy and I'm Proud of You, You're Trying Your Best" ASMR. It made me feel worse because I knew I wouldn't hear those words for real. Fuck, bro. Are you okay? No, I think that's true though. I think you are like trying your best legitimately. Milo! Oh, sorry. Let me get him. Wait. Milo? 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 Okay. Hello. You want to say hi? We were talking about GFE and the plights of GFE. Do you want to say hi? Speak? 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 Do you want to be pet? He's mad. He wants to be put down. Speak? Speak? He does hate me. You don't want to say anything? He's staring at the floor. He wants to get down. I'm sorry, man. Fuck. I'm just like a play on your existence. Sorry for taking you in. Shit. I know. He doesn't like being cuddled. Okay, let me lock in. Do not start a group jerk off session. Thank you, Floop. The situation of oh, hold on. You have good words, and I'm going to read them at the very least. Emotional dependence is an interesting concept, yeah, because like I imagine some people just get like hooked on it. Like stream live, I'm there type. VOD up, I'm there again. Rule of thumb is assuming all streamers have a partner already. Yeah. Like for me, I like to like when I think about other streamers, I'm in the category of like, I don't want to know. You know, I like to just... I think I did talk about this before, but like... Not that I would be devastated if Corone had a boyfriend. Probably, right? But it's not like something that's relevant to the stream at all, you know? Yeah. Like... yeah, me. I don't know her boyfriend, the girlfriend, but... yeah, honestly. I would be devastated. It should be okay. They are cute. I like it when you can tell they have a nice relationship with each other. Like, when they have, like, the collabs with each other all the time. It's like, oh, their symmetry. Nope. Their chemistry is great. The Corpo Yuri, however, it's manufactured. And yeah, some people are public about like, yes, this is my partner and we're streaming together right now. For me, I'm very like old-fashioned. I don't want to see that. I respect all that, but I don't watch people like that. I like it's like the standoff is the word. It's like the standoff screw on the back of my motherboard. I don't want to know if it's there or not. I don't want to open that metal frame and then see it and then be like, damn, I bought the screws for no reason. Like, just leave me in the air about it. Leave me paralyzed in the air. Let me look. I'm reading chat. Thank you for being patient with me. I do notice a lot of tweets that are like, "Dear men, you're perfect the way you are. You work so hard and you're not appreciated enough. But I appreciate you." Yeah, I know that. That's shit. Like a... It feels bad thinking about the people who like and retweet that stuff. Like, would my fellow man... Would I see Muggington retweet that? Like, no, bro. Like you're... It makes me ill. I could be working way harder. I know what you mean. Like, it's just like... Those types of posts... I get it, spreading positivity or whatever, but... Sometimes just... Be for real. What do you mean when your provider wants a modicum of attention? A provider of what? Huh? Yeah, that could also be true. We are not deep diving into my psyche. Yeah. Oh, I am the provider. He does not care. He just wants to be in the room, I guess. Does he know I like him? Me with Karagi. 07. Oh. The problem and the cure in one package. I'm in a bad spot and this streamer makes me feel good. This streamer makes me feel good, so I don't need to get out of my bad spot. Fuck. That is a bad situation. Because they never focus on what the real problem is, no? In that kind of stuff. They never work on themselves. I guess, like, we're also all thinking of, like, severe GFE. I feel like... Fuck, I wish I knew more about GFE. So I could have a discussion on the gradation of, like... Probably the more tamer stuff is, like... easier to digest as, like, a, oh, yeah, it's just a for fun thing. But some GFE is, like, severe. I'm making my way through the chat, yeah! Me and your mom are manufactured. We're made for each other, actually. I love her very much. Yeah, the Corpo Yuri and Corpo Yaoi enjoyers, I'm not gonna say respect them, but I'm glad they enjoy their hobby, but sometimes it's a little scary to see. They're like invested. They make like lore and shit for them. For like all these silly girls that just play Minecraft all day, like, holy shit. Wow. Corporate Yuri, but it's OL Yuri, the only good corporate Yuri. You're so right. Wow. Excuse me. They're gonna pick me-ish. Oh. There's certain breed. Wait, I need to be right back. Not like right back, but here. Sorry. scare you? I tripped. Come in. Fellas, gaslight yourself into thinking you're the goat and it will happen. This is true. I'm going to be 100% real. It works. The mashallah trust. I'm being for real. Yes. I could go. Remind me. I'll go into that. There's a quote. Just tell me. There's a quote you saw recently about about being the goat, and I will get back to that. Milo's good. It's like those dudes that go on random Twitch chats they never participated in before to post a generic positive message. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater because I get that. And like, I gas them up for it. There's one guy every Tuesday. He says Happy Tomboy Tuesday. And shit, man. It's because his grind is real. Like, he's not out for anything. He just comes here, posts it, leaves. No other, like, no ulterior motives. He's good for that. But if they do have an ulterior motive, that's when it's ew. There's a lot of irony poison as well. There's a lot of like twisted psyches out there. Like products of like, oh, it's post-ironic. Oh, it's the reverse of this. It's actually cool. Becoming parasocial for a GFE tuber. The alt is going to be called this, and you will see me in every girl's chat from now on. Don't tell anyone though. Every day I see people going all out over GGCC stuff. That's like, I've seen that too. The fact that I've seen that too means it's crazy. They ship them intense. It's not really parasocial if you actually chat bi-directionally. Just regular one-sided social relationship at worst. Keep in mind that the psychological term categorizes talking to a cashier as a type of social relationship too. I guess the fault in the stars there is that you don't know if it's bi-directionally or you don't know if they're just being polite and responding to you type. It's really hard to sort of gauge it out, I guess. If she really is chatting with you or if she's just Twitch chatting with you. But I guess I'm making it too obtuse. I don't know. I guess I don't know the definition. If we specify like the definition of parasociality, yeah, we can pick it apart like that, but I would believe a lot of people aren't parasocial. And a lot of situations aren't parasocial. And that's really for drastic people. Tan as a GFE streamer would feel so wrong. She exudes too much testosterone. Thanks. She would totally do BFE Prince experience. That would be a good bit. I do BFE instead of GFE because that's like, it's a subvert of your expectations. And it wouldn't be weird because it's like, you'd be gay if you liked it. So... Yeah! So it's like a bro thing. We can have like a bro... Oh, we can have like a bro... BFE! Dude, I can make it so homoerotic. Oh, you don't even know. Oh, fuck. That would go crazy. Valentine's Day? Question mark? You have to give me good ideas for this, though. Ice cream girl prince. Oh, it's cool, isn't it? Fuck, I wish I locked in harder. It would be so nice. One of these years, I'm going to make like a visual novel stream. I feel like that's doable. That's been done before. Oh, you can make Chat the girl. It's phenomenal. You should do it White Day. Oh yeah, true, true, true. That would be funny. I am Oppenheimer. I suppose, like, it admittedly it would fill both Venn diagrams as well, because it's still a feel-good experience. FGE. Bro. Didn't Hololive already do this? What do they do? I don't know. I don't like I said, I don't like look into FGO experience. FGC experience. Hop on Strive. Damn, I need to open Tekken. They became sexy men. Oh yeah, they had voice changers and stuff. That's a lot of effort though. Let me catch up with chat a little. Sorry. Ikemen. Nuts. Ikemen. Male streamers are good at the bro angle. There's a lot of real bros out there, which is cool. I love a streamer that's just a guy, you know? Like Shindig's like, ooh, they're just out there doing their thing. Nothing else. Oh, I can make chat a girl like draw a girl slime. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I promise I'm almost caught up with chat and then we can continue in real time. Go in. If you're a fan, you're not a friend, and if you're a friend, you stop being a fan. But that's oomph. I'm my friend's fans. However, I get what you mean by that. Like you're not a quote quote fan, like the drabble. No, I'm joking. I know what you mean. It's okay, you don't have to stop talking, but I've never been like... I should probably not take the time... No, I don't want to not take the time to read. But, sorry. I know people just like ignore chat when it's too fast, but I'm not... This is like the first time I've had to like really lock in and read. But I'm nodding my head in unison because we do know this. Like the parasocial definition has been thrown around a lot. I did want to like agree with that. The pedestrians. The hoi polloi. Damn, I haven't heard that one in a hot minute. The hoi polloi. The riffraff. I get to the end of the chat. Guys, I don't know how to read. But I'm caught up now. I guess, like, about parasociality. Yeah. It's like, know your place is a little rough of a term. Not really rough, but it's like there is a there are lines. Yes, like in social interactions, there are lines that you're not supposed to cross. Like as a fan or chatter or viewer or whatever. It's like, damn, how much are you supposed to care? How familiar are you supposed to be? It is difficult to like traverse, no? Like they're when you think about streamers, when I think about streamers, it's like I know they're busy and they probably don't have like time for like viewer friends unless like they purposefully reach out. Like if someone reached out to me, then yeah. But I'm happy to be there just like, you know, chatting and supporting. I don't really need to like go play Monster Hunter with them, but it would be nice to hang out. I guess. Ah, interesting. I'm but no. Opa. If a bad bitch told me to know my place, I'll bust it over all you. What's the thing that I... What's the thing... What's the post that's like... Hold on. It's two things I'm always beat. The odds and my meat. Yeah. I am not playing Marvel Rivals. You're... Hi. Don't be too familiar, or just be careful to not be too familiar if unwarranted. Yeah. Yeah. I just wish people stopped and thought a little deep about it, and accepted that social relationships are much more complicated than that. Oh, what do you mean? So no Manhunt? What's the next one coming out again? I keep forgetting. Everyone keeps telling me, oh, it's Wild. I think it's Wild. And it's not out yet. But the beta came out. I think. That game is ass. This shit is so ass. Well, if it's like a community thing, maybe. If a lot of you like Monster Hunter and it's like a... Is it like an MMO? Maybe it could be fun. Yeah, a lot, like you said, a lot of people just say parasocial as like the step taken too far type of person. You know what I mean? It is quite complicated. Feb 27th. Monster Hunter? What's on Feb 27th? Our social relationships with streamers are good if you use it to connect with other fans and create direct relationships. Why'd you say the first part? The second part's not connected, but I do like the second part because I like seeing people be friends with each other in the chat. Like they meet each other in the chat and then they say hi to each other. That's nice. It's good. And then like sometimes they talk with each other, like reply directly to each other, and it's like, oh, they're talking! Yay! It's friendly. Ah, yeah, you mentioned on your stream, like, oh, I wish I had a PC to run Monster Hunter. Oh. I didn't know you played Floop. Interesting. It's not as simple as this streamer or chatter was too interested. Yeah. I think your perspective is kind of neat. The fact that, like, you've experienced and been around people that like have no clue. Like the people in the GFE server, I imagine they just have no clue about what kind of boundaries should and shouldn't be crossed, perhaps. And they were chatmates. When are we shipping the viewers instead of the streamers? Oh wow. I'm joking. I would never. I'm drawing your porn as we speak in my head. Stop! Don't put your ships in the chat, it's joke. Thumbs down. What the hell? What the fuck? Stop sending each other. Stop doing that with each other. I'm going to look back a little bit because I know I had another one. The thing that I was going to mention about like telling yourself you're the goat, the quote that I saw was like, okay, wait, I need to like change my brain chemistry in order to switch that topic. Hold on, I'm not done with I'm not done with like GFE stuff, I think. I think I have one more thing to say about it. I think interesting. I think I saw that tweet. Yeah. Toxic yaoi. Stop that. Stop getting pregnant. Yes, I would trust all slime chatters with my firstborn. No, I don't know any of their names. Purely off vibes. Yeah, he a real one for real. I would. I feel a lot of it is people having trust issues and see even simple acts of kindness or common courtesy as people with ulterior motives. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. It's like a lot of people, it's an impossible object. Oh. I hope it's followable, Guitar Yume. It's okay. I hope it's not too vulgar. But a lot of things happen on the internet, huh? What was I going to say? It's an impossible object to sort of when I try and think about like the way people think about interactions, there's no way to control what someone thinks about an interaction, you know? They're just going to take it the way they take it, and you can only hope to communicate yourself the best way you can, right? But that's more like of the social aspect and not the we're talking about GFE stuff. But you're relevant to the viewer shipping thing? Oh, this is the post that I saw. Can I think for a second? I kind of want to think about How would I feel if I partook in GFE? I think I started thinking about it and then stopped. If I did, like, I think I would find it weird at first, because, you know, I will find it weird because I'm not used to it, right? If I were to partake in that, I would feel good at, like, whatever stuff they say, probably, right? But then when I imagine it, it's like, you're right that it's hard to get into because it's not real. But I feel like as I know the streamer more, then I would believe it more. And that's where I can imagine it gets... something malicious is brewing. Raises eyebrow, you know? Goopy friend experience, yeah. I hope I bring the goopy friend experience every time. And I hope it's good. I hope it's enjoyable to listen to me think out loud right now also. Sorry. I'm trying to like really put myself in the shoes of a gooner. Not gooner, because it's hard for me to imagine like opening the stream and then getting like eroticized. That's not the right word. Excited? I'm God's... No. Let's not crash the stream. I'm a very pure soul. But anyway, I would feel great because of all the fucking money. I do have a nice voice, I've been told. It could be so shrimple, but you would hate me. So if I subscribed to that and like went to the streams and sat there and felt all fluffy, that would be nice to feel like fluffy and nice. I think by the end of the stream I would need like a lock-in back to the real world type of... Like I would want it to be like... I would want to like stop my emotions, you know? Does that make sense? You know, scam victims become blinded to the red flags by the promise of gains. Yeah. Yeah, it's dangerous for that audience. You theorize the audience as they, but as you get to know the people, it'd be like doing it for everyone here. What do you mean? You theorize... So if I was here? No, what do you mean by that? Sorry. My brain RAM running out. I would be genuinely very upset if my streamer started appealing to gooners for money. Oh, it's genuinely selling out. But they're not your streamers. You're a victim of parasociality. They're not your streamers to control. But it's not real. That's the thing. That's like what I was saying. Like, it's not real. So it's interesting how people get so deep into it. Like, I know they know it's not real, right? If they know it's not real, they're like just indulging in it. And so it's for fun. But then some people get carried away because they're vulnerable. Man. That's interesting. I think he's saying that eventually you come to know the people you're manipulating on a pretty personal level. That's the thing. That's like the dangerous, malicious, raises eyebrow part that I'm thinking about. Like, you're still having a conversation with that person. They're still a person. They're not just a GFE object. So there's still a dimension of, yes, you're doing GFE, but I enjoy you, the person, as well. And that's where it gets a little dicey, doesn't it? I think I'm beginning to understand. I think the part you can't figure out is just the being male part. Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm missing something very dire. I'm not lonely and down bad enough to get it. My forte as a goon streamer? Man, if I ever did it, I would be laughing my ass off. Fuck, I need... If I were to, I would need to lock the fuck in. There's no way. Some people will be saying shit, and I would be trying my hardest not to laugh. I promise. It's... Oh my lord. You're talking about how the GFE experience as they, but once you do it, your audience is us right here now. Oh, okay. I imagined it as a burger just now. Okay, okay. So, okay. So, if I were to... That's gay. Do they like on those streams? Do they say like I love you and stuff? Oh, sorry, that was my conclusion. It's gay. After my big pondering. Yes, but they don't mean it though. Maybe there's like a semblance of meaning it like a little. Yuck though. Let me read a little and then think about it again. Maybe if I think about it different, it'll change. I see. You're stringing them along. Eh. It kind of is like an understanding of a boundary that you are both like, you're supposed to be, this is important, you're supposed to be both aware of, like, we're pushing this boundary, but it only goes up until here, type. That kind of makes me sad. They convince themselves they really mean it by actively ignoring reality? Go on. What would anti-GFE be? Are you Oppenheimering again? In that moment in time, they very well could mean it when they say they love you, but it's because they're refusing to acknowledge the elephant in the room. I guess the defense against GFE would be checking back and reflecting if the social bids even... Oh, get you... Ah, yeah, like if everyone understands. I see what you mean. Like, if everyone understands not to, like, actually catch feelings, then it's just a streamer for fun, Lamau. What an interesting dynamic, huh? the baiting aspect of it. It is escapism, huh? It's like mutually understood escapism. It's like I'm providing a fantasy. Do you want to indulge in the fantasy? But don't indulge too much. Viewer beware. No, I am a streamer. I will never be close with you. We can never have any sort of social interaction, actually. You are in here just giving me words that I respond to, and that's it. Hi, Gorgies, welcome. For the validation or chatting about things that bother them. Oh yeah, some people just use stream as like a vent area. No, no. Isn't it a little... So, for you, is there any sort of good version of that content? Is there any acceptable sort of feeling indulgent content? If you absolutely hate yourself, super depressed, and some female with a really nice voice calls you a special boy, and that it's all going to be okay, etc. It might be the only thing that makes them feel something. And that's a little dangerous, no? If it's the only thing that... I can kind of see what people think. Like, well, I'm making them happy. But on the other hand, it's the only thing that makes them happy, and that's not good. Anti-GFE is what happens every time a GFE streamer flies too close to the sun and has to loudly back off from someone who took it too far. It's a dangerous game. It's exactly flying too close to the sun. Like, if they can manage it, damn, good for them. But, hello, Mr. Vibes. Welcome. The kind that establishes in no uncertain terms that it's roleplay. Yes, to reinstate, we're talking about like the dangerous, like non-specified, like no clear boundary. Yeah, that was my feeling a while ago when I was thinking of it, right? Like I would want the boundaries to be like, I would want to snap back to reality, like at the end of the stream or something. Have them be normal again, you know? Like have them be themselves again and not roleplay. If you make it completely obvious it's roleplay and you're just basically in... Ooh. Yeah, if you make it completely obvious it's roleplay and you're just basically making porn rather than GFE. Porn? Well, hold on. Even roleplay won't prevent accidentally catching feelings, but that's a different can of worms. Yeah, that's the vulnerable audience there. Loot tubing doesn't need to be GFE in particular. Oh, I wasn't thinking about loot tubers, honestly. I was thinking about just like a regular person doing GFE. Interesting. I can't imagine the not safe for work GFE. Oh my god. I'd kill myself. What the fuck is that can of worms? If you enjoy it as a one-shot and don't watch the same person's streams twice, it might be safer. I think people don't do that because, like, they like the person. Like, I wouldn't watch someone's GFE if I didn't care about them. Like, if I didn't know them, like, who the fuck is this pink bitch? Like, whatever. When the streamer is not live is the scary part. Oh, true. If you can... Oops, no. People can be parasocial to any kind of streamer or person. Vox. I don't know what happened with him. Is it scary? What happened? Ew. I was like, I think I tried to be kudere in high school. Or not watch GFE ASMR because you care about them. Oh yeah, you don't want to like sully your own image of them by watching GFE content of them. Ooh. Ooh. Vox did erotic BFE and had some insane fans harassing his collab partner. Oh my lord, I see. It's like that. Ew, erotic BFE? Mm. I'm like grimacing. Erotic? What? Erotic BFE? Ew. Like on YouTube in front of like everyone? That's crazy to imagine. I think I'm realizing like the insanity of like having an audience and then doing erotic BFE. And like saying like ew. Ew. Like it ugh. I see what you mean. Temper things. They wanted to kill him. ASMR demon boy chokes you in the workplace and calls you his good girl type shit. Why are you putting blush and hard eyes on me on this weird topic? Yuck. The only BFE I've ever heard is the ASMR where the ops get you on your dinner date. My ops are here. Your what? My ops are here. Look at that other table. Yeah. I don't want to look at that. Oh wait, no, this is the ops. I was thinking of Vox still.
Oh.
However, I will look at that later as I put my headphones over there and my ears are tired. I do want to do my expressions better. Hello! Hello! Hi, nice to see you again, AJ. Thank you for the raid. We're sitting and chatting. We're actually... Hi, my name's Tan. I'm an ice cream slime. Hello, hi. What are you doing? We're talking about GFE and the plights of it, and I'm trying to like really understand what it would be like to both be a audience of a GFE and to like elaborate on the consequences and such. Would you like some ops? I'll be one. I'm a real hater. Oh, but hello, haters. Hi. Welcome, everyone. Still playing The Witness. Oh, dude. It must be good as fuck. I like puzzle games a lot. I want to play The Witness and I want to play The Looker afterwards, the funny one. I also want to play Myst, but I feel like that's a big boy puzzle game. But I want to experience history. How about FE? Friend experience? I think that's just the stream. Oh, that's an interesting topic too. Like, what if you're a relatively normal streamer, not lewd or anything, but decide to get a not safe for work comm or do some kind of lewd content? How your viewers would see you or change how they see you? I know people who have done that, yeah. It's interesting because, like, it goes back to the thing, like, once again, you can't control what people think. But, like... I would hope that it does not change people's opinions too much, and it's just like, but that's difficult to say, man. Like you see like the insert streamer here alludes, and you're like, wow. Well, for me at least, it's like, wow. I kind of don't want to see. Like, I don't know. It's not for me. I'm not the audience, right? But there's an audience for that stuff. But I'm not the one who wants to see like bodega rat titties, you know? But the ones who do, they do. Oh, I didn't know there was a remaster. My gosh, that's exciting. I should play that one. Nice. And there will be those moments. I love the just fucking around for an hour trying to figure it out. It's natural. I'm glad that you had a good time though. I would hope. Ooh, I see. Riven, rather. Riven? Making it true Gunnar RP style would be maybe more acceptable if that's the only content they make. Oh yeah, there are those types too. People can do what they want, I understand. It's a little like I've never like really thought about the atmosphere of like having a not safe for work aspect to you. I played Miss with my mom when I was a baby. Aww, then felt very triumphant when I finally beat it as an adult. Nice. Ruben made me feel like a clueless baby again. Oh, okay. I see. I understand. The arrow going over my head. I should play Mist first and then Ruben. Interesting. I hate flesh tubing. He hates my hand cams? Yeah, the people face streaming. I don't like it either, but that's because I'm old-fashioned. Well, not old-fashioned. I like the idol culture stuff. You know, I don't like... Is something playing right now? No. What was that noise? I don't like seeing the real person's face because I like the kayfabe. I like thinking that this is them. Like, this person is this cat boy and that's it. They don't have to have a real face. And that's the beauty of it. Oil spill. Oil spill. Oil spill. Oil spill. Strange oil spill color. Sorry I'm not participating in the... Let me stretch at least. It's just the discussion is that good. Maybe... Ugh. I thought getting free money and viewers for showing off your big ass titties is the reason we moved to VTubing. I know, man. No, I never watched real life streamers before. Yeah, I like that VTubing is more about not your face and about if you're, you know, genuinely enjoyable to watch. Post the comms because it's art of your OC and it alludes to the gooners in your audience, I suppose. I have to get to bed because it's very late and I work tomorrow. But I wish you a very good rest of stream. I wish you a good work tomorrow. Have a good rest. Thank you for the raid. I hope that you heard that. There's a current ad break, but I'll type it. I'll type it just in case. Thank you. Yay! We need to bring back radio dramas. I support your idle dreams is personally preferable to GFE delusions. This is the gradation, right? Like, there's I support your idle dreams on this side, and it's like a silly little haha kayfabe. I support this person and I support their endeavors as an idol. And then there's like you go a little more to the right, a lot more to the right, and it's I support this content and I like this content and I want more of this content and I support this and I may like you a little bit and that influenced my financial decision, but it's okay. I wanted this. This is my financial decision.
Ah, no! Cringy!
Don't call it cringe. They're sensitive. Or no, not sensitive. They're... vulnerable! Vulnerable. Mm. They're weak. Rude. This is also why I don't like people that just watch people for their model. This is true. Like, sometimes, so what if the model's good? There are so many versions of you open the stream and they are boring as fuck. Sorry, but sometimes I open the stream and I see that it's just because they have a nice model or a pretty face. Tapos yun. Like, alam mo, like, yun na yun. No, Yisha. Anong thoughts mo, Yisha? Sa mga GFE content? Gusto mo ba yung GFE content, Yisha? Sorry. Goes non-verbal for 5 seconds. Yay! Truly naman yung you understood that? Wait. What the fuck? I thought you weren't Filipino. No, I thought Arts was Filipino. And I was wrong about that. Arts is not Filipino. Naiintindihan mo ba yung Tagalog? And then I'll complain people are watching for their voices. The hater also has gradations. Tisk. Never pleased. Honestly, VTubing also made streaming more accessible, so more people can enjoy doing what they want to do. Yeah. Hold on, let me think. Yun yung pakiramdam ko din na pwede ako mag-stream kahit ano. Like yung barrier ko noon ay di ko gusto pakita yung mukha ko. Right. Pero pag may VTuber ka, wala namang like weirdness sa facial expression or wala namang worry. Oo, medyo accessible. Sobrang accessible yung method, yung medium. I'm watching a streamer for their personality and entertainment value, not their voice or model. I don't believe you. I just like hearing VTubers speak other languages from time to time. Oo nga. Di ko alam kung... Oo, gusto ko yun. Gusto ko din eh. Medyo... nice naman yung mga accents ng mga ibang tao, no? Kapag, like... Pati din... Think, girl! Lock in! Pati yung kapag nasalita sila ng sobrang mabilis, no? Medyo enticing yung yung listening experience. I think that the way I speak like shitty Taglish as well is kind of interesting because you don't understand anything, and then I say some words in English, and you're like, oh, oh, that was English. That was English with a weird accent. What the fuck? Many streamers seem to have switched to VTubing too, even face streamers. Oh yeah, a lot of animators on YouTube, artists and stuff. Mm. Mm. I don't think someone is being honest with themselves if they think the model and voice aren't playing into it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree with that. This is projection. I like it when they have a pleasing like model to like I like looking at the facial expressions too. And if it's like a PNG, it's fine. If it's a shitty PNG though, it kind of not like shitty in the way that it's badly drawn. Those are really charming. Um I think it's a mixture of both. Like if it's no 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 no. Here's what I'm trying to say. It's a matter of quality. Um like if the stream itself is like low quality and like not properly optimized and stuff, then it's like it's kind of like it's kind of you know? But I know plenty of good streamers that have like of course like not everyone needs a super cool like oh my facial expressions are via V Bridger and bro I love Sakana man, his model's so nice and funny. Uh he he looks like a Pac-Man and he has family friendly content and he's very like sweet and nice. Wait, maybe that's not their at. Hold on. No. Sakana Man plays this live right now. I'm so excited. You should look at it right now. Sakana Man plays. Look at his model. It's super simple and that does not like take away from the stream at all. It I love the creature, man. It's like I would say if he had like a man model, I would be a little less interested than seeing the little yap 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 because he's very cute. Yeah, PNGs can do a lot too. You've seen plenty of good examples, I know. Context? Uh-oh. I must have said something bad. Yeah, I don't know any other VTubers with language redeems, but they're fun. Yay! I don't believe someone who goes off about how, actually neither the audio or video matter. To varying degrees, the things matter. My real hard opinion about it. Hot take, things depend. Oh yeah, there's plenty of loanwords in Tagalog too. Good face tracking. It adds to it, yeah. Because you make them see a cute expression and it's like, oh, I'm a little more alert now. Interesting. And yeah, you're right though that eventually it does boil down to the content. And if you enjoy it, you'll stick around, right? Yes, I agree, Jin. Like, imagine making a streamer smile and you can see the smile properly tracked on their facial expression. True! Yeah. I need to start using my iPhone. I'm a lazy little bitch. Yes, I agree. If it's entertaining, on Christ. I still messed up the... Why? Oh, I didn't put slash. It's not exclamation, it's slash. Oopsie, sorry. Oh, that means... Thank you. I want a real shout out. It's not /SO. It's /shout out. I'm the fool of all time. I'm sorry. Yahoo! They're Japanese. Or no, they're a Swedish fish living in Japan, bro. It's phenomenal. It's cool too. Oh, eggy ass French. Oh, cool. It's true. Sometimes it's a little frustrating being limited by hardware, especially with facial reactions, but I'm pretty content all things considered. Oh yeah. Thinking about it again, it's really about, like, your personality. Sometimes I read the same thing twice. Game category plays a role too. Depends. Oh, I thought the audio was playing. Okay. Let me think. I was thinking about something, and then I got distracted. I thought of Sakana. I will remind myself, don't worry. Oh yeah. Let me think. I was thinking about not safe for work content. Like, I'm leaning back in my chair. Lock out. No, I'm locked in, but when a streamer gets not safe for work, like, I'm thinking about specific people, right? I'm trying to, like, form it in a real world scenario. It's up to them, right? If they want that kind of stuff. Who's me to say, like, oh, don't get a not safe for work scab? Ooh, I don't see you that way. I'm not you. Like, I'm not in charge of what they do. If they want to do that, then good for them. If they want to venture out that way, sure. Like, if I liked a streamer very much, like, no, even then, even if I, like, watched all their streams, it's not my place to be like, hey, I think it's weird that you, like, want to be seen like you're hot. It's their choice, and I'm not gonna stop them. It will bring in... You can't control other people's intentions. It will bring in those people, and you can't control their thoughts or the way... But you can control the way they treat you, right? You don't have to have the gooners in your chat be like that. If they're respectful of you, then they can, like, consume that other stuff on the down low. They don't have to be loud about it. I am afraid of gooners becoming interested in a VTuber because of the porn of them. The porn of them. Freya is a VTuber that comes porn of herself as an example. I did see that. The shading on one of them was really nice. I'm not going to lie. But what is the negative of this for you? Go on, is my statement. Not safe for work on the timeline doesn't change much. I guess context matters. The community it might attract can change the vibe of a room. Interesting. This is true. That's why the streamer is responsible for controlling the vibes. real, I understand. I've seen too many VTubers post their actual boobs on their Twitters. I don't like that though. I don't like that. Like, whatever, bro. No matter how like hot I am or whatever, I'm never posting like real titty. Like, oh, do you really need that kind of validation? I'm sorry. Like, wow, your tits are the same as your model. That's so funny. Now your tits are online. Good. Like, I saw that woman Denpa. I saw that and I was like, man, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see their stomach. And like, not that they can't be proud of their stomach or whatever, but the intention behind that is for people to look and to like think thoughts about her stomach. That like, it's not about like a bro, don't call G to make not safer work of me. I'll just do it myself. It's fine. Call me instead. Give me money. Joke. Hello, baby. I am loving you. Yeah, I'm not going to accept anything. Well, I'll laugh at them. Like, it's there. I'm still in the phase. I'm sure I'll get tired of it one day. But I'm still in the phase of like, I'm going to clown on that stupid ass. Like, it's so interesting. It's really interesting seeing specimens like in front of you, like performing like that. You know? They know it's going to influence how people look at them on stream. Yeah. I guess they want to hear, wow, nice tits. Yeah, they want people to go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Yeah, like, I'm not... If they need to be validated, go ahead, girl, I guess. Shit. I don't want to know. Oh, that's scary. Oh, I don't know. That's scary. Yeah, it's thirst posting. We are 10's dancing monkeys. No, you're regular. Don't worry. The dancing monkeys, they come in here, they say, wow, you have such a nice model. I'm joking. You know the types, though. We've discussed the types, where it's like, wow, you're so cute and lovable. So, like, bro, we're playing fucking Super Princess Peach, man. Relax. We're here. We're not, like... I think there's nothing wrong with getting non-safe for comms and shit. Yeah. I'm talking about, like, real titty posting. You can post that shit on the down low and be chill about it. Yeah. Like I said, it's for that audience and they can consume that on the down low on their off time. I don't really get... I can't imagine. I'm not gonna get into it. I guess posting body parts can be a call-out post, like, yeah. It's like, I want you to look at me. I want you to see my body that I've never shown before or something like that. And I want you to recognize me as, I have a hot body under the model. Wow. That's when someone comes in and says, room for one more. Exactly. Whoa, you have a nice model. You're so cute. Could I DM you? Are people like for real? You have a nice model. Do you like the mental jump that some people do is crazy. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, what do you hope to achieve? Can we just like be interacting with each other like human beings? Like, my intention is not to be like that right now. Like, relax. I really don't get the VTubers posting themselves, titty or otherwise. Like, why even buy the VTuber model, man? Some people, they just like fall into doing that, you know? If like at some point, I mean, is my like thinking, but when I think about someone posting their like it like I'm kayfabe enjoyer. When I see the person what they really look like, it like takes away from the suspension of like I like, oh my lord, lock in. Like I think it's about the intention. Attention, hello. But I think for me it's about the intention of like I'm posting this so people can know in the back of their heads that I have a huge rack. It's like, don't you have a boyfriend you can get attention from? Damn, girl. Like, maybe they don't, is the thing, huh? Honestly, oops, my scroll wheel. I see way more creepy weirdos on YouTube than Twitch. Oh, it's scary. Yeah, I can imagine. Yes. Again, it's like the intention. Like, it's not wrong to be sex positive or like be proud of your body. It's good that you're proud of your body. But is your VTuber account the space for, well, you know, it's their account. You're right. It's their account, not mine. If they want it to be their space for showing off their body, sure. Oh, yeah. It's just the audience, huh? Hmm. Many are cosplayers too. I feel like if they started as cosplayers, then shit, like they're already in that. You really couldn't. Yes, though. Like it for me, I'm a little like this is a incel take, but like it it makes me like I guess it depends on the person. I'll keep my bad thoughts. No, no. You can take a fairly good guess on streamers' relationship status from tweets, probably. What? Hold on. I just want to live in the world where me and all my friends are cool anime characters. Yeah. Hold on. No, it is not a bait. Yes, it is. Yeah, I felt bad seeing this one. I'm not gonna put on stream, but it's good. I'm sex negative. Nobody should have sex. Don't mention that shit. That is for you and your partner. Your Twitch audience does not need to know you have sex. Yeah, whatever. Well, not yeah, whatever. Why did I say that like that? I mean, that was a joke. That was a bit. And I'm sex neutral. Like, if it's the topic of discussion, yeah, it is. Or sure, we're... You know? Yeah, you get me. And yes, once again, like, if you're going to do things, you gotta respect, like, you gotta respect, like, if I were to do, like, not safe for work, like, commission. I would not commission. I'm doing that shit myself. That shit's embarrassing. And maybe if it's from an artist, I like. Oh, but that's a little embarrassing thinking about that. I don't want to think about that. Not now. But if I were to like do something that would alter the chemistry of the chat, then I am also responsible for neutralizing the chemistry. Like if I add vinegar, I need to re-add baking soda, you know? So that like it's the same enjoyable vibe that has always been there. I'm not ready to transition. By insult take, I mean like I mean like what do I mean? How do I say this without like when I choke saying insult take, I mean my opinions that may be controversial, not controversial, but it's more like toaster fucker opinion. Like, because I have been in this certain part and I believe these certain things, and also I'm aware that it's not what everyone else. Taboo. It's taboo. That's what an insult take is, but you know, more incellular. Yow. Yeah, you would get cold. That wouldn't be good at all. Nah, I'm commissioning myself all up twerking butt booty naked next to 2B. Vile. That's funny though. That's a funny not safe for work calm. Keyboard butt booty naked. Oh my god, what happened to him? That's horrible. Holy shit. Volcano. Whoosh. Though you can't fully control people's feelings either way, though I guess vocalizing boundaries does work. Yeah. That's all you can do, huh? Right? Excuse me. Like, if you're giving content to the gooners, they need to respect that it's content. Like, for example, if someone had GFE streams and then regular streams as well, I forgot to consider this avenue of thought. A GFE streamer necessarily does not do it all the time. They have normal streams as well. So what the fuck? What? Wait. Ugh. No, they do not. Oh, okay, sorry. That shit is on perma. Oh, okay, my mistake. My mistake, Mr. Scholar of the Arts. Hi, Gooner here. Sorry. I guess they don't. What if they want to play a video game? Do they also like play? We're playing a video game together like that. Yes. That's crazy motion. I hate bitches. Eh. I don't like that. I don't know. That's scary. You want a real incel take? Yeah. Wait, never mind. Twitch will ban me. Okay, censor it. Unless kill all I'm surprised kill all bitches was allowed. Oh, you're modded. Maybe that's why. They've cultivated a cult. If they're playing a video game, it's the cult watching. It's the cult that's watching and chatting. Ah! Sorry. Accidentally almost pinned the Yusha Kuna message. I agree though. It's on the, if it's like a pum pum, you know, like a cross, like a grid diagram or whatever you call that, like with the X and Y axis, it's very extreme. It's over there. It's kayfabe, but it's over there. Like that environment doesn't go anywhere. Once you go... It's kayfabe, but yucky. It is yucky. It's a little icky. The girl is calling you like nice, and your boyfriend. I can't. That's speaking me embarrassed. I would be embarrassed. I think judging from that reaction, if I turned on a GFE stream, I would be like so out of it because I would be like embarrassed. I would be like, okay, maybe I need to like really genuinely, if you do shit like, look at how cute this shirt is, shows tits and ass, and you get mad, people are weird in DMs, you should be shot on sight and should expect that. Because people cannot be normal when they see people they are sexually attracted to. You fucking freak. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Is that your insult take? That's like... Yeah, duh. If you do that, if you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. You're mad. People are like, oh, show me your bobs and vagina. You, my sister in Christ, you showed a little bit and they want more. Troon. Troon. So troon. By the way, did you ever talk about your resolutions for the year? Oh, it is the new year. Happy New Year, everyone. If not, I'll start. Get a girlfriend by acting like Ryan Gosling. If not, I'll drive my car into a tree. Yay! You... Well, here's the question. What are your intentions? Do you just want a girlfriend? Just for the sake of having a girlfriend? Isn't it better to think like, I hope that I can find someone that I want to share myself with, instead of having it be like an objective? I stopped watching a streamer because they started doing lewd ASMR and GFE streams. They played Maple Story and Hades. Oh, I miss her so much, bros. Damn. Damn. I can't believe Karagi would do this. I'm joking. Aw, that's unfortunate though. This is what I'm saying though. That's my incel take? Pass through 15 filters? Oh, okay, understood. 15 is a sensible amount, but that's fine. Oops. It's only 4 seconds. It's 3 even. I'll listen to it.
Yeah. It's only my 3rd day out here. I don't know.
January 3.
Yeah. It's only my third day out here.
I like his shrug. Sorry. I like his shrug a lot. Just like, I don't know. Oh, that's so good. I love January 3. This is such a good video. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oh. It's okay. I'm fine. I think I'm ready to settle down, to be honest. Are you... Are you... Hold on. I'll get it out. I'll get it out of me. He's so right though. I really don't fucking know, man. Ah, girl. I'm crying. Damn. I really don't know. Oh. Ah, I need to like. No, I've never seen that video. That's so fucking. Oh, my lord. Okay, I'm done. Are you? Are you? Hold on. I remember this from 16 years ago. Ah, that's crazy. Ah. I hope that I remember it every third of the month. That's great. Or at least for like the next 2 months. I don't want to get tired of it. But oh, it's only my third hour out here. I don't know. Oh, sorry. I remember seeing it when I was so young. Okay. I'm not laughing at you wanting to settle down. I was going to ask, are you like that old already? Because honestly, I know a lot of older people that still are like not settled down, you know? Life is very long. I want a friend. It's true. It's true. It's hard, honestly, to have a friend. Like, I think you can understand like the sort of anxious... No, it's not anxious. It's more of like self-worth sentiment of like, I'm still not sure if like I'm like as close as I think I am with people. You know? Even if I have friends, I don't think I'm like that close with them. Like a friend, like I think you're alluding to. It would be nice to have like but then again, your definition is different, right? Everyone's definition is different. So I hope you find what you're looking for. Hey. Geezer posting? I'm not geezer. I think kill yourself. You're not a geezer, are you? I think oh. It's okay if he is or isn't. I think I'm ready, to be honest. Yeah. It depends on from person to person. Nope. Hehe. Life isn't that long. Don't say that. And lots of people go, I need to be ready first. Though someone tweeted that means in practice they are never ready. Yeah. Really, life just happens. Like you shouldn't deny yourself opportunities, is what I'll say. I'm actually 80 years old. You have the hater energy for it. You are like the old man on the patio, like, talking shit about every little thing. I can see it. I'm like hip and young and with the times. Sure. Did you take your medicine today? Do you want anything? Do you want any, oatmeal? Can I get you, a blanket? Are you cold? We should get you to bed. Old. Curse my geezer maxing age cell life. Me doing that accidentally, like my brain wires cross, and I accidentally thought of the idea of like old man, like GFE, but it's caring for an old man. Grandpa, are you feeling okay? I know. What he said on the television was pretty silly. This better not be that fucking Pokemon clip. It is.
GG. This to it KOing. This shit better not wake up this turn or somebody dies. And I ain't talking about Pokemon.
Thank you, Floop. Granddaughter, that's what it stands for. Granddaughter experience. Wow. All the chatteroom fees turning into fossil fuel. I'll make you feel old. Oh, GF. It's peak. Oh, it's peak. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak. That's what you would call it. Fuck, bro. Oh, GFE goes crazy. Fuck. That's so fucking funny. But I don't want to do OGFE. That was like only... I fear that it's peak. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh that loud. I didn't mean to laugh that loud at Tan, daughter, or Floop. They're both bad. This is like the worst. Can you delete that message? No, it's your consequence. That's what you get when you pick Floop, son. Ajiji. Aji-san. No, what do you call an old man like actual? Kusujiji. Ah. Okay, make the poll then. Would you rather have a tan daughter, you know me, or a Floop son, Korean that plays Maple Story too much, and played too much Persona 3 Reload, and he can cook well, very well, but he wants to kill himself, that too. Like, there's a lot of pros and cons for Floop. He likes a lot of cool games, and he's competitive. Don't they both? No, I don't want to kill myself. Oh, like Grams. Rude child. Rude child. OGFE. Oi. I didn't get any New Year's from... New Year? Where's my New Year's gift? Did you give anything for my birthday? You could at least give me $20 like you used to when I was a kid. What happened to that? How rude! I would never. Duel. Would Floop? I think that Floop would kill me. Yes. Like enough. Like, yeah. With pure skill alone, yeah. I would die. I think that's a given. I don't know why I'm saying it like I have a chance. I couldn't do like more than one sit-up a while ago. I'm sorry for ever thinking. 10 or rude child. Corporate wants you to determine the difference between these two. Oh yeah, you don't have autism. Like, we all took the autism RAD RADS test. That boy got a good score. My score 80s or something. Something bordering malicious. Floop was normal. You're like the most normal. All you have is like depression and suicidal tendencies. Like that's the only plight upon your beautiful existence. Can mods see voters asking for a friend? I don't know. Can mods see voters? $80 and high def. Damn, you got me. That's good. I love clever jokes. No. No, I can't. Okay, only the streamer. Though technically... Oh, it's a 50-50? That's crazy! We're both horrible and bad. No, who want me? 0% on the poll. No child left behind. Good. You know, maybe that's why we are friends. We... What new poll? What new poll? That would be horrible. Floop is my friend, but I would not want to be a combined being with Floop. Child. Neglect. I don't think you would want to be with anyone like forever, you know? Well, hold on. Like, you wouldn't want to be... No, this is true. You wouldn't want to be... Oh. No. Like, you wouldn't want to be... Why is it difficult for me to say? Like, I can't imagine being in someone's proximity forever. Like... Ah, no. I forgot about family. But, marriage posting, something bitch wife. Yeah, where's my bitch wife? I hate my family and I hate my bitch wife. I... What am I trying to say? Like... my thought is like, you wouldn't. It's not normal to be attached to the hip to someone, figuratively, not literally, all the time. Because you'll find someone who's easy to live with. No, like, that's the other thing that I'm thinking about. Like, yes, wait. In that case, like, if you like someone, if you love someone, then of course you would want to be by them all the time. But at the same time, I am also a person who believes in everyone needs their alone time too. Like, I like my alone time being respected. And there's always together time. Like, yeah. You know, if someone fused with me, they would never be able to think, if we got my brain, my ass don't got an inner monologue. Oh, they would be able to think just fine. Your ass is not there. I love my wife, but I also need to be away from my wife type of vibe. Child neglect. Tied with tan daughter. What does this mean? Oops, son got 0. Who want me? 0%. Oh. Oh. I think a lot of successful relationships, it is a team, are 2 individuals together and not 2 people being conjoined twins. Yes. Big agree, big agree. I experienced that before. Like, I was immature, I guess, in a sense. And like, I asked for too much of the other person's time. And then they had to like ask me like to respect the alone time, you know? And that was when I was like, it was like in a era where I hadn't like locked in yet. Like, I had no... Oof, wait, hold on. My share is... This was like in the era of my life where I had no like projects or anything to like give my personal time to. Like, I didn't really want to do anything but hang out with them. And so that's a lot of time. But now that like, oh, this is so annoying. It's so hot. Honeymoon phase? Oh, no. It's a little different, the concept that I'm thinking of. Or, like, my experience, rather. But, that is also a thing. Like, at that time, I just didn't have things that I wanted. Like now, I want to spend time, like, for example, working on the model or drawing, like, all by myself or stuff like that. Before, back then, I really didn't do that, and I would be like, I think you can get what I mean. I think. This bitch was codependent. It's not that I was codependent. Like, I wasn't always vying for happiness or anything. But you know the thing where it's like the norm is always hanging out, so you just default to hanging out type? And that wasn't good. Don't sleep. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Wow. Well, what do you mean? It's only 3 hours into the stream. We just started. What do you mean average location liver? That doesn't have anything to do with anything. Hmm. I love my mom, for example, but she dotes on me too much. It bugs me knowing someone is always checking up on me. True, true, true. Like, everyone in any sort of relationship deserves, like, time for themselves. I think you lose some of your individuality and appreciation of together time if it's like the default. Yeah, exactly. I had to learn that the hard way. Ooh. My ass needs alone time, bro. You said you were hot, you stupid whore. What do you mean? Hold on, let me think about what you said. Average location liver. Is it because I'm Filipino? There's no correlation to what you said. Like going inside from the cold and appreciating the warmth versus staying inside and being acclimated to the heating. You know what the fuck going on. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I put that in the context of the conversation. My bad. Yes, the place I live is indeed hot. But that's because the air conditioner's not on right now and it's set to like 73. Oh, I don't know those lyrics. That's room temp? Oh, I also like it's just I get hot when I stream. Is you know, melty stuff like that. It's because speaking is don't you get like not doesn't it not exhaust you? But don't you exert energy speaking? Hmm? Yeah, bitch, my ass can yap too. It's 4 a.m. But you don't get hot at all? I get really hot. And I feel like it's just because I speak without really breathe. I mean, I breathe. It's just hot. I feel like that would be cute. Little squishy thing. Little creature. I understand the appeal of body pillows as well, but I had this thought today that a lot of body pillow expressions on the lewd side, when you flip it over to the sex side, a lot of the expressions are tame. Not that I'll ever have a lewd body pillow, but if I were to like get one, I would want the expression to be intense, because that doesn't like if it's like a cutesy like little flushed expression, it's like weak. Like if I'm what did you say? Yeah, I think a plush would be nice. Oh, that's true. But I need to be goated and I need to have the appropriate funds and stuff. And the appropriate audience. I need to get good first. I think it's just the fact that you're speaking for it's like an action for a long time too. Excuse me. Thud. The Neapolitan color socks would fuck. Oh, like the Pippa socks, but like short, like ankle cut, not ankle cut, but above the ankle, long socks with their tan, like Neapolitan colored. Oh, that would be cute. Filling it with ice packs and storing it in the freezer before bedtime. Can you unpin? I can't see the chat. There's so much bullshit in the fucking chat that I can't see. There's like ad break in progress. Tan daughter or Floop son, please. I'm just trying to read the... What did I say? Maybe that would be too strong? What do you mean? I know someone. 4? Sorry, I completely lost what we're talking about. Oopsie. Though you can't really have a display on body pillow changing expressions. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, like, on the lewd side, it's just kind of like a nice little, like, a face. But, like, as a gooner, if I'm, like, fucking a body pillow, I would want the intense expression, you know? Like, I don't want... If you're fucking, you're not, like, looking like... you are... People fuck body pillow... What's the reason for having a side like that? Am I misunderstanding what people use body pillows for? You put a picture? I'm not a real gooner. You... Is that what you're supposed to do? Oh my god. Yes? That's crazy! I am... You... Please never get a body pillow. That's scary. I am a fake gooner. Clearly, I don't own a body pillow. I was, like, thinking about it just now. I don't... Is that what you're, like, real? My mistake. I kneel to the real gooner. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I'm glad you are talking a lot in VC also. It's quite an effort to yap, isn't it? I don't want the human tan on my body pillow. I want the cute slime to be a giant squishmallow that I can use as a body pillow. Big round. Yeah, that would be cute. But even big YouTubers, they don't have like huge plushies. I think it's just supposed to be mildly erotic. I don't think you're supposed to actually put your schmeat on it. Okay, clearly I don't understand then. What? Is it just, like, erotic for the love of the game? Like, you just have the titties out just because it's fun? Because there's the soft side, like, there's the nice side where she has clothes. And then there's the lewd side. I hope... I'm so sorry, Guitar Hime. It does get like this sometimes. Granted, it's 4 AM. That's not an excuse. Never mind, I rescind the granted. It's just sometimes I get curious. So... Gooning on the pillow is not the play. Damn, I thought... Okay, here's my opinion. Not opinion. Here's what I thought. I thought, like, people would grind against the pillow. So there are 2 types of body pillow gooners. Okay, expert, go on. Okay. It's like casual gooning. I see. Like sexy figures, I see. I understand. I understand. Okay, so... Lewd body pillows are tasteful. the titties are out because it's like culture. Like, everyone understands that the dakimakura is supposed to have the tame side and the lewd side. You don't necessarily have to goon to the lewd side. You can just have it. Difference between display case and jar. I see, I see. I know there's like the extra freaky onaho. Soft core. Sometimes you like a tease or something light. Not everything sexual's gotta be straight to rubbing uglies. I see. Okay. It's soft core porn, Pillow. We can circle this back to the GFE discussion. It's like watching softcore porn together. That's strange. But I see. So GFE, you could do GFE for the culture, for the love of the game. Sadly enough, I think that I finally learned what that word means. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry this is how you had to... Well, I hope that it's like a safe environment to learn. I'm not like being a freak about it. Like a brief erotic thought and you move on. I see. Not... Just because someone has a lewd body pillow does not make them a freak. But every freak has a body pillow. I do see that. I understand. Yeah, I get it though. Sometimes you don't want to like... Sometimes you are not in the mood to goon all the way. No, that's not the meaning of the word. I don't like how the meaning of goon has been twisted to just mean masturbate. Goon has a meaning. Gooning is edging. Is similar to edging. It could just be otaku culture too. There are always sour apples that make it weird. Yuck. You could do GFE for validation too if a streamer were inclined that way. I think that's worse than love. I think telling people, giving them, that's like codependency, honestly. Telling people they're valid and they are, maybe, I don't know, that feels more dangerous to me than just like going haha hee hee, we're like holding hands, you know? That's a little scary, I think. If someone was strictly doing it to do it as an art form, I think I'd kneel. It could be... I think you could get it down to a science. Masturbating, gooning, and edging. I know... Okay, maybe I'm not familiar with the definition of gooning, but I know the difference between masturbating and edging. Trust me. I'm kidding. It could be a very mild form of escapism. Me and my goons goon-tacularly on goon. I think... Yeah. You are not valid. You are here to get... What do you call it? What do you call it? Like, beaten down verbally. Demoralized. This is the anti-validation stream. You don't deserve what you've worked for. You're an imposter. Why do you think people are different from you, even though you have the same things? You're wrong. Goon has been twisted beyond just sex pest topics. It's true. I'm sad that people are just saying it like it doesn't mean anything. In fact, they've given it a meaning and then they've forgotten its meaning, you know? I don't know if you read and acknowledged my shit. I was going PB Tinkle time. Oh, you missed my very good joke. But what's the definition of goon? For you, as a gooner. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss experience. All men are demons. This motivates me the most out of any word someone has ever told me. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes, like, it's like the effect of like, men, you're doing great. Heart. It's like, no. Like, boy, you need to work hard. And you need to feel like you have done a good job, or else. It's like what would you call this? Evil motivation. Negative reinforcement. No, that's not correct. But anyway, I guess in some cases starting a lewd tag might be a reason to get not safe for work commissions too, to break the ice for fan art you want. Let me think about this, because I've gotten like lewd and not safe for work art done of me. And like, it doesn't bother me. I guess, like, I don't imagine anyone like a gooning to. I don't want to. You see, you gotta keep that shit on the down low. Like, you have your own kayfabe, that's it. Do not tell me you are gooning, you know? I feel bad for a streamer that has goon in his name before the new slang meaning popped off. No! The original goon. I'm gooing right now. True! You are not living up to my expectations. You should be doing better. Do you think that would impress me? Try harder, okay? Edging is not freak shit. You are wrong. Gooning, the act of masturbating but not doing it for dopamine, but for as an act of either depression. Oh, you see, I didn't know this deeper meaning. Just because gooning is just for the love of the game. No, it's not. But I get it. True. No more goons. Only goons. Pensive. The boys still call themselves the Goon Squad when they're playing Rust. That's good. The meaning still holds true if you believe. Push yourself to the edge. Make yourself the best you can become. You can do it. Is this part of edging? Are you talking about motivation or masturbation? No, I'm doing it for myself. What do you call that? Solo play. As a pure young lady, I am shocked, but as a scientist, I am intrigued. I'm sorry. Hime-sama. But it's true. I just wanted... I don't need to elaborate. It's okay. But I understand that that's the definition of gooning. It's not just something like... My assumption was that, oh, it's just a meme term that people throw around as substitute for masturbation. Which, scientifically, it is, because people don't know the meaning of gooning. They've twisted it. They just go, ah, hee hee gooning, ah, haha gooning, I'm gooning, but they don't know what it's about. They don't know that it's when you're laying in bed and you're just like, I guess I'll start. You know? Most people who have porn addictions like how it can release serotonin in the brain because their dopamine receptors are failing due to constant exposure to the chemical. Yeah, that's the basis of, like, the actual, you know, porn addiction. That was one of my first things I learned studying for my thesis. Yeah! It's an actual disorder, you know. It's because of the whole serotonin and dopamine and what do you call it? The tolerance of it. They don't do it for the love of the game. It's true. And you should eat another pear. Why? Why? What made you think that? We're talking about to be honest with you, we're talking about jacking off. What? I like pear. Oh, okay. Yay. Maybe if we have a pear. My mom bought a bunch of fruits for New Year's. So maybe if there's a convenient pear, I will eat the pear. No, you can show me that. Do not twist it. Do not get it twisted. Be careful. Sorry for talking about such a vulgar topic though, but sometimes it's just entertaining to talk about what people don't really talk about, you know? Like, do other people do this? I would hope that I provide... no, I don't want to really provide this. But it happens, and I guess it's interesting. I got that shit on lock, okay? Oh. Yeah, I know his face. He's the pensive emoji. Why? I didn't know he sounded like that, though. I was providing an off-ramp for this discussion. Oh, okay. This is true. Maybe some people don't want to listen to this. But, I wonder how we got into this topic. We were talking about Dakimakura. Oh, my curiosity about what people do. Yeah, I'm glad to know it's more of like a sexy figurine thing. Like, no one's jacking off to sexy figurines, but you know there's one guy. There's someone. But a lot of people, they buy the Ryuko figure with the real stockings on it for $600 because it's just peak, you know? Yeah, me neither. The early GFE conversation was enough to keep me awake. I'm glad that was enjoyable as well. It was like a nice thought piece. Not thought piece, but a nice thing to kind of like... a nice perspective to imagine myself in, you know? I know at least 5 people. Damn. Man, I must be very pure and cultured and so cool for not jacking off to my figures. What the fuck? They're interesting. Oh, yay! I'm glad. Thank you, Grandpa. That's true. Thank you for sticking around. I did not know that they jerk off to the sexy figure. Can you imagine? I would never, like, put it next to me and then start yakking it. Like, look up the skirt and start like, damn, people have such vivid imaginations, huh? Maybe it's a me problem, because I, like, can't visualize. You know, that's not something... that we don't need to get into that on stream, idiot! You know at least 5 people! I'm glad I can give you the gooner perspective. It's okay. I'm not, like, ashamed of like... I'm pretty sure I talked about it before? Like, it's... no, it's not too difficult for me to imagine someone, like, only using an image, but that's very difficult, isn't it? You must know your enemy. What? Aw. They bust on it? Yuck. Teehee going there. But Yeah, it's kind of like look at sexy thing, get flushed for a moment, feel good. Oh, well, is it more difficult than that? Gooner spectrum. True, true, true. Everyone is different, and this is just a fact of life. 2025, I'm busting on all y'all. You really locked in on the Gooner mindset this stream ever since GFE content was brought up. This is the root of all evil. I locked into the Gooner mindset and it's made me become too open. I need to close myself off. I'm sorry. My formal apologies. I really do think it's just a male thing. Oh, I guess that would make sense, yeah. Okay. No. I will rescind my previous statement, but it still stands in some capacity, but I get it. I understand. Yes, women are also gooners is important to know too. All the dojins you like, written by women, I promise. Why do you think they're so good at writing women? But they have stuff like shipping and toxic yaoi. Yes, unfortunate. Women be too comfortable on Twitter professing the just goon. Especially VTubers. Sorry. What do you mean though? On Twitter? Oh, like their preferences about yaoi and stuff? Or something different? Not like you would know the motivation of women on this topic. It's difficult. Men will get men and women will get women, and I'm sure there's some crossover, of course, but everyone's different. I don't have to say anything. I don't have to say anything. Next comment. If it was a male VTuber, you'd be kneeling. They be saying shit like just masturbating for hours in my bed is so yuck. That is femgooner shit. Ew, what? I don't want to hear that. But unfortunately, they're a woman, so guys will be like, "Oh my god, that's so hot." But like, if a guy did that, like I just jacked off and stroked my like hard cock for hours, like, no, women would flock to that. Oh, it's the same yuckiness, but in different. Though men will not necessarily get all men's motivations either. The big disclaimer is everyone is different. No, literally just don't express that you are pleasuring yourself on the internet like a weird person. Do not announce to the server when you are jacking off. Please! Keep it to yourself or you will be banned. Yeah. I feel that way about... Did I tell you? Or no, you probably weren't there. But there was this account that I came across. Like, one of those artist accounts where they post their personal experiences, but their experience was like her and her husband and like shit like comics of the girl running around naked, like, and then the guy's like, give me that ass. Oh, that's so cringe. And at one point they posted like DMs of the dude like actually like asterisk role playing. Frap is okay because Frap gets too much flack. Frap gets too much hate for just doing it for the love of the game. But it's like some actual cringe shit. You did talk about this, yeah. I'm telling Foopert. Yeah, I think I like Frap's content because, like, they're just living. And it's sad that they get, like, hate for... Like, the way they express themselves is not cringe. But the way the other Twitter user that I unfortunately cannot find express themselves, like, The donut. Yeah. Ugh. The comment, not comment, the comic loop that I saw was like, I love seeing cringy couples just being online. I hate it. It's not good for me. I'm you in this scenario. I'm the hater. But like I saw a comic that the artist drew of like, I'm cringy couples. Nah, you're not cringe. I'm talking about, I saw a comic of like, it was like, hey babe, can I stack donuts on your dick? And then the adult male goes, ah, asterisk sighs, rolls eyes, anything for my princess. And then the comic is like her putting donuts on the dick and then being like, hey, it fits. And then the next panel is him getting hard and them like blasting off of it. Kill yourself. See what I'm saying. You didn't listen to me, and that's I hate. Yeah. You saw that? You saw that? You saw that? Did you see that post? Yes or no? I need you to give me the account so I can put it on blast. If you don't turn away all 16 plushies on her bed before you strip to underwear, then you're an exhibitionist freak. You would let those pure little things watch you? How dare you? Hello, Miostachio. I'm talking about horrible stuff right now. I'm sorry. But I too don't like that. Like, I don't want to see that on a timeline. I'm here to scroll on Twitter and you tell me your personal endeavors in such detail. Yucky. Yucky you. Yucky you. Yucky you. I closed Twitter ASAP. Oh, it's gone forever. I'm sad because I can't be a hater about it. Like, cringe couples are okay. But if it's like you're posting the Discord roleplay, your man's asterisks on live, it's like I didn't need to see like a fully grown man stripped down to the beastly essentials, you know? It's not a bit. It's a whole account, like a personal account with experiences like that. I'm so sorry. Sorry, chatter. Don't look. Oh, don't look. That post was sad. I didn't like it. I didn't like that he got something on him. Being all lovey-dovey can be cute though, but perhaps I am too innocent. I'm so sorry for having such a horrible, I should... But yes, being lovey-dovey is very good. That's very perfectly fine to be cringe. You can call your lover like your sunshine or your moonlight and it's lovely. Yes, it's cringe and yes, you're free. You're sharing yourself with another person and that's wholesome. I do not. No, you're so right. Oh, interesting. Okay, Tan, I'm going to slightly expose our DMs when I say shit like, oh yeah, I'm jerking my shit freaky style right now. Like, I'm just playing Maple Story and watching. Yes. Because, like, you wouldn't tell your friend you're jerking your shit freaky style right now. Like, I know that. I'm busting all over them in 2025. I mean that I'm going to do my best and put my best foot forward in all my endeavors. I'm not coming. It played straight. Played straight. This is what they did. Oh yeah. I don't like it either. I don't like the OnlyFans fancy. Yeah, me too. Excuse me. Excuse me. I would be honest with my homies. I know. You asked your whole server for penis pictures. I I can imagine. Being picked. That's a joke, by the way. He did not do that. No, I didn't. Don't spread lies. I know. You joke. It's all jokes. Why not? Why not? What? Oh, you're not supposed to do that? Uh-oh. Don't do that. Being picked up by another girl and her calling you her princess or whatever. It's cringe, but cute, I suppose. That's extremely cute. That's extremely cute. I don't know what I would do in that situation. If I were in that situation, I would... I'm the gal pal, you know? Dude, I keep getting sex toy ads on my Twitter timeline too. It's like a plague. Even on Instagram, which I haven't opened. Like the Instagram that I use purely to look at stickers and other like small merch creators. I got like a whole like... Here, let me play-by-play it for you. I got a whole ad that was like putting a thing down on a chair. Click a little switch or like use the controller, it starts like you can see it verbally moving, visually moving. Then like she gets a thing, she holds the thing, it's like a cloth covering it, she attaches it to the seat, and then it starts like I'm like, I'm on my Instagram where I haven't opened this in like 3 months. It's untainted by anything. This is for stickers. This is for like small merch artists, and I'm getting the love seat ad. Like, what happened? Who did this? It's a plague sometimes. It's crazy though. I don't like what happened, whatever came over, whatever happened to like the sphere recently. Something malicious has like, they're poisoning the water. They're putting porn in our timelines. It's yucky. Sorry. I only get ads on Twitter if I'm on mobile. So I've learned to avoid... speak, girl. I've learned to avoid Twitter on mobile. That's a good play. That's a good play. Ad blocker is your friend. Porn bots are fucking everything. It's driving me insane. It is. I mean, I agree. Regional targeting? Maybe. Data's leaky between all sorts of different platforms. You can have a separate account and they'll still know who you are. I know who you are. I guess. Maybe like it. Don't say anything. Stop speaking immediately. But also Twitter's ads have been notoriously bad. Yeah, I will agree with that. I do not show ad. Don't show ad. My cats... Man, I love the sentence that you spoke. I read it. Yeah, they must be weird though, huh? I hate that image too. It's so... It's like Omega. I don't like them putting images in the timeline that turn the viewers away. When it comes to porn. That's ironic that it turns them away, huh? Also, there's nothing worse on Twitter than the For You feed of random random bots, porn, radical, political. True! That's been a spike in my, like, feed recently too. I for all of a sudden got omega like political ads, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? What happened to my timeline recently? Before it was like tame and about like other random bullshit, but now it's like porn, politics, like bots especially. It's something's wrong. That's rude to homosexual people. Don't associate them with a Musk. So true! So true, girl. El Muchacho Cat. Ah, good. I need to go to bed, but thank you for the interesting convos. It do be late. Is it Friday? Oh my fucking god. Why do I do this to myself? Okay. Well, we'll wrap it up in a little bit. Very nice chatting. I hope you have a good night. To be fair, 100k artists have moved to Blue Sky. The environment there is interesting as well, but I'm not gonna get into that. That is so funny. It's a crazy backflip though. I too will go to bed with gooning deep in my heart tonight. Maybe don't. Good night. Good gaming stream? Oh, yes, there was gaming. However, my PC crashed. I don't know what happened, honestly. But I have to catch up my save file. Sad, sad. Yes. I'm sorry for the way I am, but recently I've just been like, yeah, I just have to love myself. Like, I'm not going to stop myself from talking about interesting things. And I'm sorry that they're, like, lewd or perverted sometimes. But I feel like it's like, oh, who else is gonna do it, you know? At least it's something unique. But not that I need to be unique, but W-mans, yeah. My biggest suggestion is to get the control panel for Twitter extension. Ooh, it removes the For You feed and removes the outrage. Oh, I should check that out. Do what you want and when you want. Yeah. I'm a firm believer in that. I'm like, I want to do what I want when I want, but I also want to avoid being the type of V woman that I hate, which is like someone who always is like sexual and unfunny about the sexual jokes that they make. Like, I don't want to feel like how I feel when I see, like, I don't want to be like disgusted. I don't know. Be the fucking goat. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna talk about being the goat too. I can end with that, probably. You mean 90% of women? I almost said VTubers. Ooh. Everyone else seems to be having more problems with the For You feed than me. I don't really care too much. Me personally, honestly. Don't gotta engage with it, it's your channel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is my channel. And it's okay if I get, like, weird. What else are you here for? Me being normal? Me being nice to you? Anyway. It seems like some off-color jokes are part of people's humor. I gotta be like... I gotta be aware of what I don't like so that I can steer away from it. But I will still continue to be true to myself at the very bottom of everything. Jarvis, stroke it at 1:30 BPM. Damn. Ugh. What is the tweet? Fuck. Let me look for it. Let me look for it. Let me look for it. Fuck. Wait. There was... I can't find it, Foof, but there was like a turbo tweet that was like... It's at 150 beats per minute, and I'm not talking about Eurobeat. That shit got me good. I get 100% of my Twitter interaction through people posting tweets on Discord. This is true. You do not use Twitter, and that's good for you. One of the biggest... Oh, wait, hold on. Can I just say this? Yes. One of the biggest IRL streams that are a multiple millionaire doesn't want to pay their parents back for their college tuition. 140k. Oh, streamers that is a multiple millionaire doesn't want to pay their parents back for their college. That's crazy. Ah, yes. Sorry. Tired too. Dude, I'm the fucking Iron Man stroke master in Rivals. Can you stop speaking words in your foreign tongues? Question mark? That's so good. I love that reply. I love it when you say something and the only reaction you get is huh? Not even a huh. It's just like you don't even get a huh is the thing. You just get a Alright, Floop, go to bed. That's enough. I hope you have a good night, though. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about being the GOAT. There was a quote that I came across recently. It was something like... It was something like... Let me think. Ah, let me look it up. It's on my phone. It's in my photos because I took a screenshot. And then I deleted it. Okay. It's a Tony Robbins quote that I came across that says, "The strongest force in the human personality is the need to stay consistent in how we define ourselves." And I was like, wow, that reinforces the thought I had about... I believe people have a crazy need for identity and defining themselves. Especially in this day and age, people are like obsessed with labels, calling themselves certain things and putting themselves in certain boxes. And you can take this quote in multiple ways. Like, my initial thought was like, yeah, people do... Let me open it again to remind myself of what the fuck I was thinking about. People definitely do define themselves. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. it's not a bad thing to have an idea about how you define yourself, right? It can definitely be steered in either way, though. For example, can you post the tweet link? Just don't have a tweet. That was just a quote by Tony Robbins. But the way people define themselves can definitely box them in and stop them from achieving things, for example. Like, this quote reinforced a thought that I had that's like, if you keep believing yourself as a person who can't grow quickly, oh, it's going to take me forever to do this. Oh, I'm going to need to do so many things. Oh, I can't possibly grow that fast. Then you're like cucking yourself. Okay, then you believe you're a person that can't do it, and therefore you've defined yourself in this way. However, the quote made me recontextualize that how will monkey get banana if he is scared to fall out of tree? It made me recontextualize it in the sense that yes, like I said, you can also define yourself and it's not a bad thing. You tell yourself you're goated, it works. And you're right about that. Like, again, if you believe you're a person that can achieve very many things, if you tell yourself, like, yeah, I have the confidence to do this, then fuck yeah. Like, you see what I mean, right? People are so all or nothing with every group. I'd rather skip it on the whole. Don't get me started about the need for identity. That's a whole, like, separate thought in my head. Like, it's a whole tirade, I promise. Boxing oneself in feels pretty easy. I'm about to talk about the tirade. I am a good boy and good boys don't do X. I am a good boy and good boys don't smoke. I am a good boy and good boys don't smoke. Tirade? Tirade? Spiel? I'm the goat, so I do what I want, girl. Ah, yeah. Like, I'm about to go on the tirade. Yeah. Sorry, another hour. Dunks the basketball. Another hour to the tan stream. But my big thought, I'm tired. My big thought is that, like, I'll take a sip of water. People should go to sleep if they are tired. Simply listen to the voice and go to sleep. Man, I kind of want to think about the other thing more, though. But anyway. People's need for identity, like I just said, is crazy. Like, it kind of astounds me how people really, really need to be a part of a group. I understand it's a human condition. But the need to be seen a certain way, like, oh, I want people to, for example, only refer to me as Foxkin. I only want people to see me this way. Or like, it's crazy that there is so much Defining everything removes part of the nuances that exist. You're so right. That's also part of it. Ooh! And thus only makes things less accurate. Accepting ambiguity is the best way to understand things properly. I got many thoughts. A lot of people, they don't care to accept other people's ambiguity. A lot of people really are strict about, like, oh, gender. Let's not get too saucy, but then again, I'm the goat. I can do what I please. But oh, it's so... You're like, you are putting yourself in a box. Like, for example, I can imagine a situation where someone defines themselves in a certain way and it closes them off from ever finding out anything else about themselves. You know? You get what I'm saying? It really, they remove the nuance and therefore, like, the human beingness part of, you know, existing. Not to be so fucking, like, grandiose about it, but a lot of people just don't accept others for what they are. You know? It's a little obtuse. Gender seems flexible enough to do one's thing in broad strokes without boxing in. This is true, however, I'm going to hit you with the counter argument of, like, the really, really unnecessary minuscule micro genders that people make up that are, like, akin to I'm XD gender, I'm :3 gender, I'm lesbian gender. Like, just be yourself. I don't know how to say it well, but I don't think you need to label yourself so much. You can just not do that. I don't see the problem with what? At the end of the day, we're all multifactorial. Either use so many boxes that it becomes ambiguous and nuanced, or make it fluid instead. That's too. That too, rather. Like, that's the thing. Some of them have so many boxes that it circles back around to being ambiguous. Like, ah! Oh, gee, you're a cream pal, but you don't like Rocky Road and a waffle cone? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? You don't like waffle cones, so you hate? Wait, no. Please don't start gender talk. I will say shit that will get my ass cancelled. I know. Trust me, I know. Never is a long time. Take things case by case. Do you mean that in reference to, like, people defining themselves and then, you know, never... I think it's like the fact that they never really get to know themselves. Like, I'm correct in saying that the human is ever changing. And if you define yourself so strictly, then you're robbing yourself of seeing yourself explore different avenues or change. You know, you're not being your genuine self. You're not being your truest self. You're not free. I'm X, so I will never do Y, barring some moral reason. Feels restrictive. Yeah, you get me. It's like that. was one part of my identity, need for identity in the modern era thoughts. um, there's a lot of facets to it. Like, a lot of people are so argumentative over this stuff too. People's need for identity, people's need to be validated and to be seen. It's kind of like when it circles back to the confidence thing. Oh, I never said that like out loud. But I had an experience in the way before, in the past, where someone approached me very sorrily. Like, hey, sorry to bother you, but I had a question about da 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 da. Like, the vibe that came off was like, oh, I could tell that they're not, like, confident in themselves, and they think they're being seen as a sex pest for simply messaging me. And it made me sad. It made me not sad, but it made me disappointed. Because it made me feel like, man, can't we just interact with each other like human beings on the same level? Like, you don't have to oh, what made me sad was that I could tell that they thought lesser of themselves, or like they were unconfident because, like, oh, they're a dude and they're sex pesting. Like, I kind of got that vibe from it. Like, no, you're not bothering me, you're just asking a question. You had the pre-notion that you were bothering me before you even hit send. Like, it's okay, man. It's I'm genuinely scared to DM people bigger than me, or I have no one who is a mutual associated with them, in terms of me coming off as a weird or a clout chaser or a sex pest. I guess so. I mean, on one hand, it's the thought of, oh, I'm going to come off as weird or clout chasey. But on the other hand, if you're if you're genuinely wanting to interact with them as a person, then what is the harm? Like, it goes back to intentions, I guess. DMing adds 1 of 7? Are you okay? Should I stop talking? Are you okay? Should I stop talking? Yes, I am thinking of the all men are bad. That's why I said it a while ago, because this is the experience that I was thinking of. Like, this person was affected by the all men are bad, and they think what they're doing is bad. Yeah, I can only imagine the things that have made them so hesitant, you know? I just was a little like, oh, like, it's fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just like just a dude, just a guy, just a little guy. I didn't get by net. Oh, I didn't know you could download something for streams. The absolute terror of having the streamer you like come to hate or fear you. Hmm. Hmm. That's why it is better to be safe than sorry. I can understand that. Hmm. I wouldn't want that for them either. Like, it would be a difficult existence. Let me think. Hmm. I guess in the context of streaming, fortunately or unfortunately, it depends on the situation. There are sort of not standards, but like unspoken barriers, I guess. Like for some people, they're friends like with all their viewers, they play games on stream all the time. But some streamers don't want that. Some people separate them like very heavily. And some people don't. And some people do not want to have a genuine interaction. That's not what they're looking for, perhaps. Perhaps they just want to like stream. But some people are. Hmm. Intentions. I went to phone so I could lay down because it's now morning. Oh, sorry. We can stop talking after. Follow up. I do try and come off with good intentions, but I also don't mince words. And someone told someone else I was being weird. So I ended up getting ostracized from a server when I asked when they did for this thing I saw. Okay, you lost me at the end, but I'm sorry to hear, because that's not your fault at all. That's like the other person. It's the other person interpreting it in their way and them yapping about it to someone else. I think that's a little rude. Eh, that's not your fault. I think it's because they're a girl. Oh, women. No, sorry, I'm kidding. But they probably interpreted it as being... being... Yeah. Hmm. The other end of wanting to interact is getting DMs put on blast. You see, this is like what I just said, like, it's the other person being mean. You know? You don't need to put DMs on blast. Like, that's totally unnecessary and, like, unadult-like, you know, to... What, expose people? I mean, only if you're being, like, aptly... like sexual, like if you're a sexual harasser or something like that, then sure, that's what like the call out posts are for, right? You're supposed to tell people, hey, this guy's a sexual harasser, be careful. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's just some people interpret things bad or weird or not how you intended sometimes. and it has consequences. I got beef with hella creeps. You know I do too. You know I do too. Hi voices. Hi, I like the higher hi. It's nice. I think you can tell that it's the end of the stream. And that's why it's important to set boundaries. There's a streamer viewer line that people uphold, and I don't know about that guy, but I don't want to be the side that breaches it just in case they want it in place. It's kind of like when we were talking about the banter. Like, it's a safe bet to have them establish the boundary, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to be mean jokingly to someone unless they are mean to me first. And then we kind of like, without words, or like little by little establish how jokey we are with each other. And it's kind of like, okay, I asked the streamer if they wanted to play a game. They gave me a non-answer. Alright. Then we leave it at that. I'm the viewer. That's the streamer. Okay, '07. If like Freya I don't know who to think of right now. If Freya Guma or whatever her name is comes to me and says, "Hey, do you want to talk about bullet journaling together?" Then I'll be like, "Yeah, I would love to do that." But would I ever ask? I personally don't have that much of a fire to ask. Not like confidence wise, but I don't have like I'm not that desired. Like, no. I'm not that antsy. How do you say that? I don't got the dog, like the dog in me doesn't bark that loud for wanting to interact with people. Go the collab route instead. It's a valid way to like get more seen, if that makes sense. This was a few years ago, but oopsie, if I remember correctly, I said something along the lines of, "Hey, I saw you do a cool setup on this monster in your speedrun. Can I know how you found it? Or even set it up in the first place to maybe push a faster time for my own runs, if you don't mind sharing? I can upload a clear video." Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's because they were a girl. Oh, that's what you said? That's totally normal. You're asking a fucking Maple Story question. What? Did she think she was going to get attacked or hit on? She's crazy for that. I don't want to fuck you. I want to kill monsters. That's definitely like a I have a boyfriend type of girl interaction. I'm sorry, that was not you at all. Oh, your audio setup is off. If you want, I can get in a private voice chat with you and help you fix it. Type beat maybe. If someone said that to me, like, no. No. But if I asked, "Hey, can you help me? You said you were good at audio. Can you help me check something like that?" Isn't that different? Is it like, what is it like? Like if I got that message and the what do you call this? The knowing each other meter is like at level 1 in the visual novel, then what the get out of my chat. You're like a random person. No, I'm not getting in a voice call with you. I think streamer x viewer relationships are only okay depending on the size of said streamer. Like, if someone with 10 CCV, sure. But if someone with 10k CCV should be shot. I agree. Yeah. Because the dynamics are important about it, right? It was Monster Hunter. Oh, oops, my bad. I'm sorry, racist. My racism. I was like 15. Oh, what the fuck? You're totally fine. Sorry that happened to you. Hey, I can fix your audio. Sexual style. Blech. Oh, jeez. Do you want to break it down? Streamer style? What does that mean? What are we breaking down? Streamer style? I want them to be struck with a fucking meteor. Like, you can tell that their intention is too forward. They don't want to know me, you know? They want me as an object. It's very sad. We hate to see it. We should boil these people alive and make their skin red. I'm picturing someone in a VTuber's Discord reading any direct requests like floops in the same tone as that audio example. I'm a little tired. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Their detectors are all whacked out, hunting for people with the... Some people... It's like the boy experience that, like, you don't know what they went through. It's like the opposite. Not opposite, but it's like girls as well. Like, you don't know what they went through. Maybe they got hella sex fest and they're just, like, on edge all the time. True. Again, when you have a bad interaction with someone, you don't know what they went... Ah! Same brain! That's what I was saying! Yay! Yeah. I would hope that my interactions with people are just neutral. Like, God, I don't want to have to think about too much, you know? It's tiring. Tricking the streamer into fixing their audio, making them say my name to test it. I gotta admit, caught. I am a freak though. I did hit someone with the, hey, can you help me test my ASMR mics? I just need to see if they sound good. The one relationship point thing is a good analogy. Oh, I'm glad you think so. It's like, yeah, everyone has levels of closeness with each other. Let's go. Yeah. Are we meeting up at the guillotine or what? The fuck? It should have been me. Go in, eh? But like we said, I established like enough closeness that I'm sure that they weren't bothered and that it was just like a, yeah, sure. Anyway. Well, no, I'm goated. I'm goated. Here's my affirmations. I'm goated. I can pull bad bitches. I can do what I want. Woe be unto the ASMR mic tester. Oh, it's okay. I feel like I'll do that. I don't know when I want to start doing that, honestly. I feel like... Oh, I learned that preamps are a thing that you can use to make your microphone louder. Not that that's related to ASMR, but I've just remembered that you say that the stream's like quiet, like the stream is on max volume all the time, but other streamers have, you have to have their streams at like 10% all the time. I learned that you can put a little thing on your microphone and it amplifies the volume so that it is louder by default. Yay. Not gonna lie, spin game. I don't DM girls in server unless it's known I'm dating a guy. I don't DM girls in server. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. I get you. I get you. Am I spitting game? Thank you. You can, but it might be something you could tweak in Windows settings to fix too. Oh no, this shit's on Mac. The microphone maxed out. Like, my gain knob is at 10, and I bet your stream volume is like cranked up. However, some people got the loudest fuck mics, you know? I kind of want it to be your choice of loudness and not you have to default to 100% and then get jump scared whenever the raid happens. And then their stream is loud. Sorry, I ran out of breath. I have a preamp. Yeah, I'm gonna get one soon. You're always quiet as fuck. I be saying this. I know. I was thinking. Yes. Oh, see, I don't want you to have to go through the hoops. If I can fix it myself, then I fix it myself. And I learned about preamps, so I will invest in one. By Focusrite Scarlet Solo. Yes, Swoop. What is that? You gotta say what it is. Is it a mic? I like my mic though. It's a Shure SM58. And it's decent. Screamage mics. What do you mean by that? You scream. It's 5:19 a.m. It might be obvious. The brain has slowed down. Okay. Did we talk about everything we wanted to talk about today? I feel like... Man... I wish there was a nice middle ground between... I'm thinking about GFE, like, stuff. But I... Like, I don't want... What am I trying to think of? I think what I have now is good. You know? I'm not trying to manipulate people. You have an SM58? Wait, we have the same mic. Wow! Please buy Scarlet Solo. Oh, it's an audio interface. No, I already have an audio interface too. Soggy. It's the oomph interface. Is it good though? I assume like you recommend it. 100% on the audio. But what was I thinking about? I think if I were to like wrap it up, I like being tasteful about my content, you know? Like I'm not out here, I'm not like you're friendly with chat, you're not manipulating them. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, I don't want to. It's like I'm not like worried. What am I thinking? Hold on. Think first and then speak. It would be like a little soul selly. It would be selling your soulish to be like that, like a full GFE type, like telling people what they want to hear. Maybe this goes back into the bullying thing. I don't like giving the attention whores what they want to hear. Like, if you ask to be bullied, I'm not going to bully you because you want that, and that's like your intentions are icky, you know? Like, you know that vibe? I don't want to pander, I guess? Ayusha, you're here still. Oh no, I'm feeling so manipulated. Ah, help! Oh no! Oh! Oh, Yusha! Food VTuber tasteful? You see the vision. Thank you. Oh, I'm so vulnerable and manipulable. Oh, this dog is so broken heart. If any bad bitches want to take care of me, want to take care of it. You're the sinner. Whoa. Oh no. I'm so vulnerable and my wallet is so thick. I so don't know what to do. If any bad bitches are out there with Twitch accounts. Oh, my finger is over the the subscribe button. But I just need that one little push, you know. Oh. My wallet is so heavy. If only someone could help me carry it. Oh. I'm just a pure innocent hero boy who doesn't have an RTX 5090 graphics card. And I am so helpless and manipulatable. Please help me. We both know I don't stack paper. I mean, at least you got that hella good mac and cheese. Oh, my throat is like dry. Oh, if there are any bad bitches out there that want to pick me up and call me cute names. Oh, I'm so pick upable. I'm so. This is true though. Think later. Oh yes, again. And my wallet is so stuffed with 2 Candine burger coupons. What's that? If only someone would DM me. I have so many potential burgers I could eat. Ah, what am I gonna do? Have some tubik. How do you... Thank you. I will. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'll have some juice too. I've dropped my monster wallet for my monster what? Ah. Oh, I've just never transferred the money out of my PayPal. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with all this extra money? Ah, I'm not subscribed. I don't know, Shaq. I don't know, Shaq. When's the next game? I didn't read the whole thing. Can I get a piece? No, I'm scared of Shaq. True, I'm so pick-upable. I'm so soakable in milk. I'm so throw-it-wallable. Please, please. It's okay, streamer. You don't have to say everything that comes to mind. It's okay, streamer. I'm a prince. True! I'm a prince, but all my money got confiscated. I just need 2,000 United States dollars to free it with my attorney. I don't want to say it out loud. Yeah! No! No, don't do that! Don't pick me up and don't spoil me with gifts and don't hold me close. Oh. No, that's horrible. That's so embarrassing. I would hate that. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. No. God. Oh yeah. Haha. Don't let me stay home and play Maple Story for 30 hours. You can do that. You're allowed. You're not harming anyone but yourself. What were we talking about? Stop doing this bit. We were talking about something before that was something, but what was it? Yuck. Hmm. Why were we talking about this? How did we get into this? It wasn't even that long of a tangent. Oh, we're talking about Jeffy. Excuse me, that's right. Excuse me. No, it was Yusha and Floop saying, "Oh no, I'm so vulnerable. If there are any bad bitches out there." Uh-huh. What's your question? I might as well not sleep. 5:30? 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. Like a chatter said, 3 hours better than no hours. It's tempting. I'll think about it. Yeah. But it's okay. I'm strong. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't... No, I'm good the way I am because what I do... I would like to believe that there is feel-good content if you look for it, right? I tend to say a lot of things that can be taken out of context, and I think that's enough. I don't need to like go ham-fisted. Nope. See what I mean? I don't need to go ham-fisted with it and like completely pander to the girlfriend needing audience. That's like and I'm the same mind with ASMR. Like I don't want to do the licking and the like sexual-ish stuff. I would just like to have a calm, nice stream if it is ASMR. Like no gooning intended. Don't do that. I don't want that. I would like it to be like, damn, this is good as fuck to fall asleep to. That's like my wish my ultimate, like, if anything, it's good to fall asleep to. Oh, the question is, would you let your SO do OnlyFans fans lease if they pay all the bills and only do solo content? Or with you and they pay all the bills what? And you don't have to work? Not having to work, I can see why you thought of this idea. You don't want to work, but I get that. If it pays all the bills and only do solo content slash with you. Oh, I see. It's not like a choice. It's like a here's the guideline. Oh, I don't like that though. Mm-mm. 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 Like, I know a couple and they're not doing well with the bills, and the girl, the female presenting one, sorry, it does OnlyFans stuff. Oh, but I like... Okay, I have some thoughts and I gotta get into it. Do I get nuggies and chalky milk for lunch at least once a week? Yay! Well, you get the money for the nuggies and the chalky milk, so yay! I don't like ASMR, like, even beyond the Gooner stuff. It just doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's an audience for it, and then there is, like, the not audience for it. Are you asking if I get the ASMR effect? I thought that this would have been over. I was away for lunch. Oh, happy lunch. I hope you enjoy your food, but wow. Yeah, I thought I would sleep too, but I keep talking about interesting things, admittedly. Wow. Chat gets trapped and falls asleep keeping CCV up. It's like a Venus flytrap, but for comfort. Calming audio for blah 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 relaxing can be nice. I indulge a little. Yeah. I can imagine. Like, I never... Hold on. Recently, I've been putting on the Northern Lion stream just to have, like, something on. It does help having, like, anything on. Oh yeah, I had this tangent before. It does feel good, and that's why I want to do it. That's why I want to, like, have just nonsense on for people to fall asleep to. It feels good, and it's, like, not lonely. Gonna lurk for now, because I'm gonna go lay down. Okay. Enjoy laying down. Get comfy, get comfy. Working sucks. If they want to rake in the money, fuck yeah. Sex positive people when they have to deal with people that are sex workers? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. How are you always on the clock? My throat is getting a little, like, the air hurts it when I breathe, so I should stop soon. Salariman desu. Oh. Hai, wakarimashita. Not having to work versus having the world see your SO booty, butthole, ass cheeks. Eloquently worded, my friend. Yeah. I wouldn't. And it's just like a... It's like a morals thing, you know? Everyone has their own set of morals. And I'm not going to be so strong about my words, but that's what I believe. Everyone has their own set of morals. I am not a subscriber of doing not safe for work content, like OnlyFans, it makes my stomach it made like saying it made a dread run through me. Oh yeah. He's got me wanting to play the bazaar so bad. You say that like you're it must be my interpretation right now because we're talking about sex work, but that sounded so like lustful in a way. Damn, he got me wanting to play the bazaar so fucking bad. Fuck. Exactly. I'm gonna bazaar all over. God. I think the biggest problem is the kind of person that usually does that kind of thing. Hmm? Rather than the moral argument, I don't think I could be a house husband for an OnlyFans model. Was I saying moral? I mean like values. Well, they're similar, but like your own personal values. Yeah, because I can imagine like no, I wouldn't like if I had a wife. I understand that like people live with that sort of hanging environment, but I would not want that, to put it kindly. I would not want that. My moral compass. Or yours. Oh, it's a phrase. It's cool. You don't vibe with it, and that's fine, maybe. Yeah. Those are nice words to be kind. I won't. This is the 5 hours of loving life. We're out of hater mode. Yeah, my shit hands hanged. Okay, I go bed now. Okay. I'll let you believe what you want to believe. Go bed. I've never been out of hater mode. I respect you for that, honestly, on God. It takes a real hater. It's respectable. CEO of racism, sexism. There's other ones, but I forgot. It feels like streams get more open if the streamer feels comfy. Oh yeah, I mean that's on the tin right now, isn't it? It's like 5:40 in the morning, and my energy's waning, and I still want to talk, but I should stop myself because I'm physically running into the barrier. My throat is going to be so hoarse by tomorrow. Classism? I shouldn't be genuinely considering it. No. I mean, classism would be like judging homeless people or poor income people or the like, right? The based on the social classes, quote quote, that we have. The streamer is tired and the brain cell swapped with the night shift. It's true. Middle class. Ugh. Disgusting. They eat hamburger helper for dinner sometimes. How crass. No, there's probably a couple of different stages. Oh, scales regarding classes. Yeah, we don't need to get into it. I'm not like a super big class hater. Mm, no, we don't need to get into it. That's a whole different set of opinions. Wreak havoc on the middle class. What are you gonna do to the middle class? 1B really sucks. We hate 1B. What class was I in? I was in... Honestly, I was in high school. We had classes based off of the school motto. Jesus first, others second, yourself third. So the classes were either J section or O section. Funny in hindsight. But I was always in the J section. I was in 2J, 3J. Actually, I was in J and O. I was in 4 openness. In 4th year of high school, I was in the O section. I hate the early class. Waking up, missing the bus. Ah. JO or not to JO? That was the question in high school, honestly. uh, like this, that, for an to make an example of myself, I would consider that a good sex joke because it was off the cuff. It wasn't like low hanging fruit, like just talking about sucking dick and balls. I feel like that was clever enough and tasteful that like a passerby would listen to that and they would be like, oh, that was pretty funny. And not like what you usually get with people that's like you listen in and you're like, she's just talking about fucking the wolf. What? Like, that's what I don't want. That's the joke. Yeah. Hey, we don't need to get into all that though. But I think it's about time to wrap it up if you ain't got nothing else to say. I kinda look forward to the ASMR streams because I feel like it's what I said. Like, it's normal. It's just me. But it is also like feel good content. Not in like a weird way. It's like, oh, this is nice to listen to type. Depending on how often they go off color. Yeah, yeah. For me, I just don't like seeing it when it's like tasteless. No, no, no. Different word, please. When it's like brash and crass. Even when guys do it too, now that I think about it. I don't hate women. I don't hate women. I hate anyone who does it. But it's like, when the joke is like very not alluring or funny or like anything, it's just like a sex joke for the sake of it. It's like, oh, like your zinger wasn't that fire. If you catch my drift. Oh yeah, fuck, it's January, fuck, I gotta commit to my promise, fuck. Yeah, I should have paced myself better then, shit, I forgot. Oh well. I'll write that down so I don't, like, actually forget it. I'm gonna go to Saturday later, and then I'll be like, oh, It's 11 p.m. I forgot to stream. No. I'm writing it down so I don't forget. Saturday. Stream. Oh, I was supposed to make a schedule for this week, huh? We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Twink, twink, twonk. Hmm? You've seen a twank before? It's only my third day out here. I don't know. Lock it, lock it, lock it. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, because these things go for a long time. These things, like I'm not a part of it. Like, yes, I tend to just go off the cuff for a long time. And it would be very nice. Like, especially, I can imagine, like, you're laying in bed and you're not really a part of the current conversation going on, but I keep talking about fucking gooning and like, you're locked out. Your ass is sleeping. You're listening, but you are not listening. Mm-mm. Yeah. I think I'm aware when it gets too explicit for my tastes, and I've stopped myself as you've seen, so it will be okay. You already posted a monthly schedule. That's for December. Oh, I shoulda. That's the second time someone has said, "Oh, that wasn't for January." Ah, they misunderstood. Ah, that was for the whole month of December. Just as a screenshot, snapshot of what I did. I didn't actually imagine if I planned. I was planning that shit out week by week. I would have thought people would find me crazy for planning out the whole month. I don't even know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I forgot that I've streamed Saturdays. Like, I'm not planning out the whole month. My brother in Christ. I didn't even plan out this week. It's already the end of the week. I'll do next week. I'll plan out next week. Or maybe I just don't have a schedule. Maybe all I do is add Saturday to the about. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then just make doodles because I like making doodles. They might be peak. Yeah. I hear a keyword and then like one of the 17 million sleeper agents activates within me, also known as my neurons. And they activate and they're like, oh yeah, I have something to talk about with regards to that. Oh, that's nice. I can't imagine. Thinking 30 days ahead? Fuck. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is the schedule. I've just been really... When 6 p.m. rolls around, it seems like I'm always occupied. So I should get better about that. I don't know. I like streaming late at night too. Maybe I have a nice balance where sleepy. Maybe I have a nice balance where I have ASMR. Yeah, I said this already. I wanted to have ASMR later. Those can be the 10 p.m.s. Then I can be normal for the. It feels good to stream early and then just like still continue the day after the stream's done. Wow, amazing. It's like a event that I got out of the way. That's crazy. You know? I'm not making sense. My eyes were shut. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to bed. Yeah. Though the later slot works for Euro time zones. Although on the other hand, it kills your sleep harder. No. 6 p.m. 6 a.m. rather. Do you not sleep after 6 p.m. slot? No? Because 6, 7, 8, 9... Maybe it goes on till 10, maybe it goes on till 11, we don't know. Then I eat dinner. Or maybe I should get dinner during the stream, huh? I should keep that in mind. I don't typically go to sleep if it's like still quite early. I've been up later as well. Sometimes I sleep at 2 a.m. Sometimes it's 4. Today it's 6. It has been a long time. I played Rocket Slime for a while, didn't I? And then it's been a 5-hour talking stream. I have a good time streaming. And I hope you enjoyed as well. Thank you for lurking. I decided to look at the list because it was mentioned a while ago. I appreciate seeing you here. A lot of faces that I recognize and don't really see like chatting often, but I see you everywhere. Or not everywhere. I see you everywhere. No. I see them around, but like I've never talked to them. So it's nice to see you lurking. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll go to bed now. I'm kinda... Let's just... Sakana Man is still alive. We're so back, bros. They've been going for 4 hours. It's peak. It's phenomenal. Let's be normal, okay? Sakana is nice. And they're so pleasant. He is like so nice. Like a pure soul, I think. This one. Oh yeah, we did chat a little too before. Watch. Ah, I'm glad I was. Thank you, Hime-sama. Fishman is so wholesome. Ah, Fishman! Yay! So that means you looked at him a while ago. Good. Yeah. I like Sakana Man because there is so little, like, there's no impurity here. He's nice. We're reading. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for being around. Ending the stream. I don't know how to fix my slideshow. It stops at the last image and does not loop. I don't know what happened to it. I hope you have a good night, and I hope if you're in bed you're sleeping already, and I hope that it's comfy, and I hope it didn't fuck up your sleep schedule. Haha, hee, it's Friday today. Oh boy, have a good nap if you need a nap. I'm very going to take a nap. Have a good day. Good night. Saturday. I'll do my best. Tannery, by the way. You should say Tannery. Okay? Bye bye.